Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday, which is not usually the day that we stream. Hello, friends. And, happy Switch 2 launch day, everybody. Apparently, my DLC download completed. Great. Perfect. Anyways, so many people are here, even though we don't usually stream today. So wonderful. How's everyone doing? We've got Tetra here, Matt is here, D2 is here, Chuckfee is here, Stefan and Ashley and Sheelingzeld and Chube and Lindsay and Rin. Oh my goodness. And scrolling down the chat to see D2, Lindsay, Rin, Stefan. Yeah, but I already said. Aetha, hey, Retro, how are you? Charlotte is here. No Thing is here, but then left. So hello and goodbye. LPS is here. Welcome, everybody. How are you today? So, last night I went to a midnight launch. I got my Switch 2. It was great. I was like home before 10 p.m. It was great. No complaints there. Everything went smoothly. I did not record an unboxing video, but this was the box. There you go. But I've got it all set up here. Obviously, you can see now, of course, the Switch 2 does output in glorious 4K. Unfortunately, my internet won't. So, so y'all get 1080p. But I'll try and keep it at the 60 frames. But all I've done really is like get my save data transferred and stuff downloaded. And I played around a little bit in Tears of the Kingdom. And like, I'm just kind of in awe at it. Like, it's so crisp and smooth, like, frickin' what? Anyways, Ginny is here in the co-pilot seat as well. Look at this. Let's go over here, okay? Okay, hold on. Let's go to Korok Forest for a moment, okay? Because are you the one that feels? I actually really like that they're bigger because let me tell you, I almost never use Joy-Cons on the original Switch because my hands would start to cramp. This feels way more comfortable. Look at this. Look at the smooth. Look at these frames. Look at. Well, if you're seeing any frames, it's my internet. It's not the game. But. Anyways, that's not why we're here today, but it is wonderful. Korok Forest is smooth. Anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. That is my that was just it's just, oh my gosh, it's just lovely to see. I'll just be taking those things. It's just lovely to see. That's not why we're here today, but I just thought I would, you know, come out the gate with that one. Oh, tomato. Because it's just gorgeous. Hold on. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. It's yeah, anyways, I'm like, baby, this is, oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, man, I cannot wait. Cannot wait. And I'll remind everybody that if you have your NSO subscriptions, you get the upgrade pack for free. Well, not for free. Included with your NSO subscription, like your expansion pass thing, which Tube is in my family plan. So there you go. I bought you your upgrade for when you get your Switch 2. I saw your messages in Discord about it. But just to put that out there. So don't spend more than you need to. Like, I was in line at EB yesterday, aka Canada's GameStop, and we were like, there were some people in line talking about it. It's like, oh my god, Tears of the Kingdom is like $100 so many dollars. It's so much expensive. And I'm like, I already bought it. It's like, don't buy it again. Just do the family plan. Anyway, save the moolah. Anyways, this is just beautiful. This is just beautiful. Anyways, ouch. No, I'm saying I got you covered, bro. I'm saying I got you, bro. No, anyways, so yeah, anyways, pretty pleased so far. I haven't done a ton. I just downloaded a bunch of stuff. I got my I got my Mario Kart. I got my GameCube stuff downloaded. But what we're here for today is this, shockingly. Because I've been curious about this. Very curious. It's so red. Sorry. I've been very curious about this, but this is one of those things where I keep thinking, like, why is this not a pack-in title? That has been the thing I have been saying. Yeah. It's an expo. You know what's funny is when I was in Japan, I went to Expo as like an event that's literally ongoing in Japan right now. And this one, they said Expo. I wonder, actually, hold on. Oh, good. Yeah. Well, there's a cloud now. Of course there's a cloud when but Expo. Expo. Anyways, yeah, so anyways, we're gonna do this, and now I will say I pre-ordered my Pro Controller from Best Buy separate, so I didn't buy one yet. It's supposed to come in the mail today, but I haven't got it yet, so I am gonna use these Joy-Cons on the grip, or I might have to change it up as we go and see. And I didn't get the camera because I don't really want it, and so with that in mind, there apparently may be things that we don't get to do in the game here today. So, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, yo. So, anyways. Yeah, you know what, Rin, about that? Like, this part right here does feel weird. And I get why. It's like they shaved that part off. But it does feel a little weird. But it's not terrible. Oh, good. And we're going to see a lot of those software download complete notifications. Now, here's the question is, should I keep it? Should I be here? Or should we keep it up big? Should we be big? Big game. Big game. big game today. I can at least tuck myself in the... well, I mean, it's... Oh, but you know, if I'm like this, the chat box is a little weird. Weirdly placed. I almost feel like I need to change to boxed. Hold on. Okay, you all need to chat, so... Oh, yeah, there it is. So it's readable. I think this works. I think just for this today, we don't care about size around here. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. But my thinking... You know, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. We'll just stick with this. This is fine. Also, you know, sometimes, you know, you may... Size... Some say size doesn't matter, but sometimes it does. A little bit. Heard that the Switch 2 is compatible with any camera, but I don't know how the truth... You know what? I would have to test it. I will let you guys in on a secret. I used to use a certain... Maybe I still have it around here somewhere. Or maybe I got rid of it. I don't know where it is. I used to have a Logitech camera that I used for streams and stuff. As time went on, that ended up being like... feeling like I was like... it just wasn't good. Like, it was especially bad at light detection. I could never keep my room as dark as this and use that Logitech camera. And it always like washed the colors out, everything. At a certain point, last time I replaced my phone, I literally just plugged my old phone into my computer, and that's my webcam now, is my old phone. But the camera's better than the dedicated camera that I used to have, that I use just for streams. So it's like, I think because we're just at that point where it's like, it's a small box anyways. It's just, yeah, it's just my old iPhone 11 camera. That is the webcam, and it's just, I plugged the phone into the computer and I put that as a video source. Boom, bam, easy. Done. It's called making do with what you got. Anyways, welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2. Welcome to our... iPhones do have good cameras, actually, though. Oh, I gotta pick a little guy. Wait, this is a long list of guys. They are mostly indistinguishable, aside from a few characteristics. I only wish I was this guy. I guess I could be, I don't know. Well, let's see what else we got. This guy's the same guy, but with a blue shirt. Kind of dig the bucket hat, though. You know, bucket hat's not a bad look. Way better than Logitech, right? Right? So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm not buying a new camera. I'm just gonna do this. Why spend the money? Oh, wait, this guy with the yellow bucket hat. I think that's what we gotta do. All right, that's what I'm gonna... you know, but hang on. Let me see if there's... Let's keep this guy in mind. I want to shortlist him. But how many freaking dudes and how many people are there here? I just wanted to see if there was one with glasses. By the way, guys, let me know how everything looks and sounds and feels. This guy's got glasses, but I don't want to, I just, you know. This guy's got shades, though. He's a cool guy. Oh, man, I've gone so far ahead. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back to get our bucket hat man. He's got a yellow bucket hat. He's got a yellow bucket hat. Where the frick is he? You know, alright, we'll take, well... where was he? Did I pass him by? Oh, no. I feel, maybe I went too far. Oh, no. Am I putting too much stock into this? Probably. Does it actually matter? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, you know what? Wait, does he have a goatee? He just got a little goatee and a mustache. Alright. You know what? Sure. We're just picking this guy because we can't be here forever. Okay. It's the EOW Echo list of appearances. Oh no, it is! Marble Cat asked, did I buy all the... So as I said earlier already, I don't have the webcam or the Pro Controller yet. Pro Controller's in the mail. I didn't really go with, but we're gonna do what we can, and that's fine. So yeah. Welcome, come on in. She says, come on in, okay? As we're gonna. Okay, actually, first of all, hey Stainer, it's not my birthday. The first few notes of that song, I swear to God, it sounded like Green Hill Zone from the original Sonic the Hedgehog. I swear to God. Just hang on. Let me find it. Let me find it. I'm sure I can find on YouTube. We're just gonna open up the YouTube. Green Hill Zone. Okay, hold on. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. My apologies. That's... I swear the first few notes in this was exactly that. Anyways, I don't know if that... I don't know. Hopefully Streamlabs picked that up. Hey, you hear it? Okay, good. Anyways, Stainer, how are you, my friend? How are ya? How are ya? Hello and welcome. What do you think of the venue? Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen, or what? Go ahead, walk all over it. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can get some insight what makes this Switch 2 tick. Gain some quizzes about the system. Experience tech demos to show off the system features, and of course, play mini games. Okay, so I messaged Stainer about this, but I'm going to tell everybody about this. Last night, I actually had a dream about Stainer. I had a dream that Stainer and I started a band, and I don't remember what it was, what the music was like at all. I only remember that the music was absolute dog shit, that it was absolutely terrible music, but for some reason everyone really liked it. And that is all I remember from this dream, is that everyone loved it. We did a show. We struggled to get through a song because we couldn't even agree on what song it was, and then I actually didn't know how to play the guitar, and it was just kind of strumming, and we kind of were half making it up on the spot, and people loved it, and then they were like, well, this is the best numbers we ever had, and we're like, this is awful. This is terrible. And the most memorable part of the dream was the anxiety of being up there. I'm like, oh no, we have to perform now, and we are not ready. We are not prepared. Yeah, so anyways, true story. Hey Romulus, also welcome back. Nice to watch this during your Switch 2 transfer. Hey, there we go. Okay, I will say right now with the new Joy-Cons, the magnet attachment is really good, and it is really nice and tough. It really just snaps in nice. I don't know how else to... It's good, man. If we pull in the other two from the group chat, we can start a ska band. It would be terrible. Just the four white guys. Oh, Ginny's snoring. Anyways, the cat is snoring. Okay. The magnet does feel really solid. It totally does. What was the last thing? Stamp rally. Stamps. Okay, so here's a true story. This is a thing I've seen in a lot of Nintendo games where they're like, yeah, there's stamps. What I learned in April, you can hold B to run. Okay. What I learned in April when I went to Japan is that's actually that's just a thing there, very common. So we went to World Expo, every pavilion had a stamp, and then you'd be taking the train somewhere in Tokyo, and the train station had a stamp for you to get. That's a completely just a normal thing. It's a completely regular thing. Just everywhere's got stamps. So anyways, there's a little bit. So I was like, oh, that's a weird thing Nintendo games often do. No, it's just because it's normal there where these games are made. The exhibition is really big, so it might save you some time. Oh my goodness. Did you ever want to stand on a console? Now, what was disappointing when I got my Switch 2 in my hands is that there are no tiny people to quiz me on things, and I wish there would be. desperately wish there would be. I can't believe it. We're finally here. This place is massive. That's great, man. That is great. Tossing terms. Also, good morning. Nintendo Christmas. Oh, it's Christmas. I don't know. I don't think we had a, I don't think we had a band name in the dream that I remember. Now where should I go first? I wish I could control the camera a little more. Area. Oh, it's locked. You can't go there. You cannot. You cannot. Yeah, I just want some tiny people on my Switch too. Is that so bad of me? Okay, I've seen this one a lot, like online and stuff. So, you know, Captain Stain. It's a terrible band name, but I think it would go with the theme of the music having been terrible. So, ready to show off your... Oh yeah, we can do the mouse thing. Mouse controls on a console game. It's kind of rad, actually. I think it's gonna change the first person's. What I am curious about is if some games, like if Splatoon gets mouse controls, that will be insane. Because anyone who PC games will tell you, like, mouse controls are just far superior to sticks. It's just true. In terms of speed and accuracy, in terms of what's ergonomic, like what's comfy when I'm sitting on my couch, maybe not, but but in terms of, you know, speed and accuracy, 1000%. 1000%. Mouse controls. There'll be lots of spike balls. Okay, so this is like very much a tech demo sort of thing. Yeah, use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully. Okay, let's try it out. I think I have to take this bad boy off. Oh, do I need to put the little grippy thing on? Let's see. Actually, oh. Interesting. Maybe I should. If I feel like I think I still got that in the box here. I think I've still got that. Somewhere in here. Oh wait, no, I remember. They tucked it. It was tucked in here, wasn't it? Okay. I am just gonna slap these little grippy things on the controller, because I feel like that will make the mouse part of it smoother. Yeah, for a game like Factorio, or any like game like that, I think that mouse controls would be the way to go. Okay, so there's matching colors, obvi, but I think I'm gonna do what, and I'm gonna steal this from Thembot in the Discord. What they did was they mismatched it, and I kind of liked how that looked. So how do Oh, I see. It's gotta click in there, and that smooths that out. Smooths out the bottom. Okay, here's what I do need to like arrange my desk for a little better for this, because I've got a nice desk mat here. Okay. Can you test if you can use a regular mouse instead of mouse con? Oh, that's a good question. Let's test it. Good idea. Hold on, I do have one around here. Where's that mouse? I just have a where did I put it? I know I've got a USB mouse around here somewhere that it's not connected to my computer. Hold on, guys. Oof, I'm gonna just smack my head. Where did that end up? At least I thought I did. God, I'm a mess. Because I brought my... Because I was using it when I was streaming Link Between Worlds. I've got a random USB keyboard. That's not going to help us, though. You think Ginny hid the mouse? It's not possible. Okay. So Marvel Rivals is crossplay, but separate PC and PS5 players for ranked matches. Yeah, Absolutely. Absolutely. And what's funny is that I've got... Oh, maybe I put it here. Ah, that's why. Okay, I've got it. Am I a mess? Yes. But I have... Oh, this is a USB mouse that I bought in the year 2009 for $20. Let's see if we plug this bad boy into the console. It does not do anything, but let me see. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, let's see. Okay. Because I do know that on Switch 1, actually, some games do support USB mouse. But it seems it does not. You have to use theirs. That was a good question, though, and I think that was worth testing for sure. The thing is, it does receive power. We have our little red light. But no response from it. Interesting. And that might just be because they want specifically to show off. Might be because the mouse is too old. Unfortunately, it's the only one I've got that's not an Apple mouse. And I don't think I could get the Apple mouse to connect to it. But it's funny because, like, I can plug that mouse into any... I've, like, plugged that mouse into so many different computers and it works no problem. It works flawlessly, so... I don't know. If the Apple mouse is USB, it is fully... Well, you know what, actually? It's Bluetooth, but it does have a USB cable for charging it. Let's see. I have a cable. Oh, you know what? The Switch 2 does have a USB-C, so we can... That every time I plug something in and then I get that notification, it's saying that it's finished a download because I had a bunch of downloads going. Okay, let's see what happens. If I plug the mouse in, it's plugged into the dock, or not the dock, sorry, it's plugged into the console itself. But that does not... Nope, as soon as I tried moving it around, it just connected back to my computer. Okay. Okay, it was worth trying. At this point, I'm going to say it's the Switch 2 itself that's saying, no, you have to use the thing we're packing in the box. But that's okay. I will also say, though, is that I was skeptical about this, but from just actually holding it like this, it's not uncomfortable like a mouse. Do you know what I mean? It's not uncomfortable. I mean, yeah, it's mouse controls. So here's the tech demo that they've got for this. Woo. Yeah, so anyways, this is fine. I wonder, oh, there we go. Other mice are not sport. I mean, I know that some, oh, well, now I've got to go for 30 seconds, don't I? I know that some Switch 1 games did allow you to plug in a USB mouse and keyboard, and like Civ, Civilization, Sid Meier's Civilization 6. The console version, you could plug in a mouse and keyboard and play it that way, which is neat. You know, especially like in a case like this where I'm playing at a desk, I think that is pretty neat. If I were to, oh, there we go, 32 seconds. Hey, there we go. If I were to play on a couch, you know, that's a different story. Oh, but okay, we got the gold. But that is actually more comfortable than I expected it to be, honestly, because these things are not enormous. I do still wish it was wider because essentially the rest of my hand's kind of curled up, but it's not uncomfortable, you know? But I do think you kind of do get the best of both worlds. No hate to the WASD folks here, but I do just think like playing with a stick is great for like moving a character around. But then also using a mouse for aiming is great. So I think it's like, oh, YouTube Studio just gave me a pop-up. This is a great time to insert an ad. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. So if you can have the best of both, and that's actually one thing for Metroid Prime 4 when it comes out, that game being a first-person, I think that could really be great. Having a stick for movement and mouse control for aiming could be really good. Could be really good. I know it sounds weird because, you know, but I don't know. Anyways, we dodged balls. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge the spike balls with elegant mouse handling. I lasted more than 30 seconds. My wife would be pleased. Anyway. Looks like part 2 is available. Okay, interesting. Collecting clear medals, huh? Oh, look, you just got your first medal. I've already got 5. Screw you, kid. Okay, anyways, that's fine. Alright, let's see what part 2 is all about. Catch the balls. You have an additional objective. Collecting stars. Okay. Let's try it out then. Thought this was a family stream. I mean, yeah, totally. Totally. Okay, we got mouse controls. Let's try it. Okay. So, okay, so you gotta catch the stars and also avoid balls. Avoid spikes, I mean. Avoid spikes. It's just, well, I screwed up. I screwed up so much. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I missed one. At least if it doesn't really matter if you miss one, right? Okay, so there's no timer this time, I realized. So we want to get up to 40 points? Okay, alright. This is interesting. It is interesting to play this one-handed, though, as well. That is interesting. I don't know if I'm going to go for the full 40. We'll see, I guess. I gotta lock in here. Oh, those are some big balls. I mean, spikes. Spiky. Ah, I genuinely screwed that up. Okay, well, we got our 20, at least. So there's that. We got that. And yeah, guys, let me know how everything's looking and feeling on the stream. Again, I mean, the console itself goes out to 4K, but I don't know if my internet could handle broadcasting at that resolution. And also, I chose frame rate over resolution for the stream here. I am sure you'll understand. But you know, we're trying to keep it locked in at the 60. But let me know if I. Oof! Hey, we got the 40. Hey, not bad. All right, cool. Let's. Also, Geek. Hey, concept of the game is so odd. Yeah, I mean it is. Again, I'm holding firmly to my stance that this 100% should have been a pack-in title for free. Like 1000%. The fact that and sure, it's $10. It's not like you're breaking the bank for it, but it should have been a free pack-in title. Like 1000%. I don't care. That's what it should have been. And no matter how good it is, that's still what it should have been. Yeah, that can pop off nicely. So anyways, there's that. Let's stick this back on the old grippy grip. Such elegant mouse handling. Oh, there's a part 3. Oh wait, but it's locked? Sorry, you have to collect 31 medals. I understand. Okay, well. We want that. When you start by that stamp popping up, don't worry. Okay. Good, we'll get our stamps. What's this all about? What's this one all about? This minigame will showcase some of what HD Rumble 2 can do. So I have actually heard. So here's the HD Rumble on Switch was great. I think it was really cool. I like the haptics. Supposedly they, from what I've heard, I can't verify this, but I've heard, and I've heard it from GVG, which is a pretty good source. They're pretty honest people. The company that developed HD Rumble for Switch 1 was the same one that then went on to develop the haptics for PS5, and then they came back and developed HD Rumble 2 for Switch 2. And supposedly they've been kind of just iterating on making very good Rumble technology. So I've heard it is at least on par with, if not better than PS5's haptics, but I guess we're going to try it out. So you're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce a very strong vibrations. Minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations firsthand. Move the mouse. Oh, we're back to the mouse. Okay. How many things am I going to have to use mouse controls for? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Okay. That's fine. Also, Nika said, hello, Miss Burger. The other day I saw a restaurant here in Mexico City called El Capitan Burger. Didn't know I was branching out. Now you know. Now you know. No, that's funny, actually. That's an incredible name for a restaurant, to be honest. Though maybe I'm a little biased about that, you know. Try to find the vibration. Try to find where the vibration is strongest. Okay, all right. Cool. Do I need both? No, just the mouse. Okay. There is a nice little bump feeling when you go over. Oh, you know what? It actually rumbled. It does it in both. So here, well, if I hold this controller right, hold on, let me see. Take it out of the grip. If I hold this right, maybe you'll hear it. If I hold it right to the mic, okay? I don't know if the sound picked up at all, but I didn't see any levels in Streamlabs. I don't know. Find where the rumble is the strongest. Ready. That's my guess. It feels pretty strong. Oh, hey, that was close. We don't want to wake the baby, everybody. Someone's singing outside, though. Oh my gosh. Are they any good? Okay, we can try and get closer. No sound. Well, it was worth a try. All right, let's see if we can get closer. Oh, that was closer. 25. Okay. Let's just try again. This is interesting. That feels strong. What? No, I was so far away. That was worse. That was worse. It is interesting feeling a mouse with rumble. Oh, come on. I'm so bad at this, apparently. I feel like I'm getting close. Like, or it's, You can hear the rumble on the desk. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Because it starts, when you get close, it's rumbling hard. good news. Resident Evil 4 download software. Software download complete. Also, welcome back, Mage. I'm glad you managed to be here. I'm gonna get it one of these. And we're only operating on one axis here. I could actually, yeah, I see the level in Streamlabs here. Is this worth the money? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll reiterate, 100% should have been a pack-in. But, I mean, it's neat. It's neat. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh, baby. Alright, that's fine. We got our things. Simply exceptional. Seems you're able to gauge the strength of the Rumble quite well. Thank you. Part 2 is now open. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. That kid is following me around. Shut up, child. Anyways, as much as it pains me to say so, I need 7 medals. Okay. Well, that's rude. Well, maybe, oh, wait. Looks great. We'll not be paying $10 for it. Exactly. I think that is the thing. Is like, again, I'm sticking to my guns on that, and I may sound like a hypocrite because I did pay for it, but and that is true. But I still hold that it should have been a free pack-in. You can learn about HD Rumble 2 here. You'll learn about the kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, and how it works, and more. Does that tickle your fancy? Yeah, okay. Glad to hear it. Well then, here's HD Rumble 2 Insights. Cool, man. HD Rumble 2. This is like a nice pamphlet you got here. Let's take a look. These are the HD Rumble 2 parts of the Nintendo Switch 2 console. And I think those are the controllers, actually. They're different from the HD Rumble parts for the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, these parts have been custom built from the ground up. They're housed within both Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller. And in order to fit inside both the Joy-Con 2 and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller, they've had to undergo even further separate customization. The HD Rumble 2 has been designed from the ground up. It has been further customized to fit both the Joy-Con 2 and Pro Controller. Well, okay, so they said we designed it to be designed to fit in the side of the controller we're making. That's not very insightful, actually. It's not as insightful as they thought it would be. Oh well. Since my OLED is now my secondary console, can I play the same digital game on both consoles while the Switch 2 is offline when I turn off the virtual game cards? I'd have to test it, to be honest with you. From what I've been doing, like, while I transferred everything over here, I think that all my games that I had digitally were just kind of dropped onto this console. So I think there is something with the what's it called? The is it in here? User online license settings, where uh, this one. But yeah. Did I try the Zeldas out yet? Oh yeah, at the very beginning of the stream, I was just kind of wandering around a little in Tears of the Kingdom. It's gorgeous, it's beautiful, it's great. Yeah. Oh yeah, Little Kitty Big City is wonderful. It is a great game. It's a very short little game, but it's a great game. But you know what? Support the indies, man. Support the indie games. But yeah, D2, to answer your question, I don't fully know at this time. I'd have to play around with the settings and test it out. But I wouldn't bank on it. I really don't like the virtual game card system. I feel like they had a system where it's like, if you have your profile, your account on multiple consoles, you can play the game on multiple consoles, and that was fine, and that was great. And then my son and I sank a lot of hours into like Minecraft that way, playing together. All for them to just be like, yeah, actually, just kidding. Screw you. Buy the game again. It's like, don't. Did I play Cult? I have not played Cult of the Lamb, Lindsay. My friend Tube is very fond of it, though. Very fond of it. She did show it to me and said it was very... I like how they just straight up have emojis in here. It's just like, we just got the thinking emoji. Alright. The rumble of the controller is created when magnets and electromagnetics shift a weight. The rumble of older Nintendo controllers is created by a motor spinning a weight. When it comes to Nintendo Switch 2, with Nintendo Switch HD Rumble and Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble 2, the weight isn't spinning, instead it vibrates side to side at a very high speed. It is similar to how some trains use magnets to levitate. Wow, fancy. Allowing them to move at extremely high speeds, vibrating the weight sideways makes it easier to make it rumble in various ways. Rumble is created using magnets and electromagnetics. HD Rumble 2 is created by a weight vibrating sideways. Okay, great. I love how they just slam you with that information at the end. So yes, you can pay like $10 for an upgrade pack to convert to the Switch 2 edition, or Heather, you can, if you have the NSO subscription with the NSO expansion pack, you can, I'm going to show you guys this. You can go into here. I already did this, but I'll show you. You can go in here and in expansion pack. If you already have this, you can go in here and you can download for free. Well, not for free. It's included with your subscription, but you can download the upgrades for no additional cost, I should say. Okay, Nintendo Switch 2's Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2 feature has a range of intensity, from very weak vibrations like a gentle touch to much stronger vibrations at maximum strength. I will say, GVG also put out a video. Even if you don't do the upgrade, apparently the Switch 1 version still does just run better on Switch 2. It just, you get your 1080p 30, but like no frame drops or whatever. Like it actually just runs solid. For example. The sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time you're playing a game. Rather, the more powerful rumble is reserved for specific moments when it makes the most sense. HD Rumble 2 has a strong vibration from weak to strong, and the rumble can be very strong at maximum power, but it won't be constant. Okay, that's great. Okay, thank you. Can we get a quick tour of the home? I'm gonna just go through this and do the quiz, and then we'll do that, Sam. Sounds great. Sounds like a plan. HD Rumble 2 is in your hands. The Joy-Con Rumble is in your hands. They've been designed to transmit this sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. This is because the HD Rumble 2 parts are directly attached to the plastic on the back. The parts being so close to where your hands are holding the controllers makes the vibration easier to feel. The HD Rumble 2 parts are attached to the plastic on the back of the... Okay, that's great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Well, good news. Hollow Knight just finished downloading. Anyway, it's a great game. Okay. I just got so much louder. Was it just because I was kind of shouting a little, or is it everything just got louder? Or did you sit on your remote and crank the volume? You read all the insights. That's great. Okay, can I do the quiz now? Now that you've got all the knowledge, time for quiz. Would you like to take... Yeah, okay, let's try the quiz then. Wow, red! I love how you have to pay to take... You have to pay Nintendo to take a test about their new product. Okay, which part of this console is showing? This is HD Rumble 2. Yes, thank you very much. It actually stays still. That's the answer. It actually stays still. So, now you know. It spins around, right? Or it shakes from side to side. Which one was it? I don't remember now. Oh my gosh. I was like blazing through those text boxes. Which of the following is true of the strength? It can be either weak or strong, obvi. That's the whole point. And the Joy-Con 2 controller. What are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the back. They're not attached to anything. They just levitate inside. I was so close. Wait. Okay, wait. I did choose the wrong one. It was spinning as the old way. Now it goes side to side. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. Okay, bet. This is what happens when my brain is eclectic all over the place. It just is. Okay, HD Rumble 2. It doesn't spin around, it shakes. It actually stays still. I think I should have picked that could have been a very fun answer. Yeah, anyways, done. Not sure you missed that. Well, now you know. Now you know, mate. Save you some moolah. Full marks. You really know what's that? Yeah, I mean, I just read about it a moment ago, but that's fine. Okay, Sam asked for a quick tour of the icons on the home menu screen. So I think what you will find is that they are pretty much the exact same as the Switch one's icons. You got your game chat. That's new. You got your Switch Online. You got your news tab. What I do like, this is different, is that before it just had news for everyone. Now it's like per profile. So if you don't care about a specific game, it doesn't give you the news about it. Whereas, actually this is completely different. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. So they've reworked the news tab to make it make more sense. You got your eShop. You got your album. I did import all of my old screenshots from my old Switch here, so you know, there you go. Those exist. You got your game share. You got your controllers. This is almost the same. This is new, of course. I don't have the Pro Controller here, so but it does have some how-to stuff, how to use mouse controls. Parent controller is pretty much the same as on Switch 1. This also, Switch 1 had this option. That's new. It beeps now. So if you need help finding a controller, that's cool. I like that. The Switch ones, it would only vibrate. Switch 2s, it gives you a little beep. So that's neat. And then of course change grip board. That's the same as on the Switch one. That's the same as what you've seen before. Virtual game cards, again, Switch 1 now has this as well. I don't like it. I don't like the system. Oh, you can reorder them. Oh. Interesting. Okay. There's your system settings. You know, pretty much everything you'd expect. You've got all of your burgers. Oh, my Miis have not carried over. Oh, okay. So my Miis have not carried over, but it's funny because on my profile, it does have my me. So that's interesting. And then, you know, there you go. Okay, so. Oh, there's two. Oh, okay, hold on. The mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con controllers when you're using. And so what I noticed is these little grip guys also do have extra little, like, parts to smooth out the mouse part. You know what I mean? And then you can see, of course, the mouse sensor in there, too. There you go. Pop. Great. Cool beans. And then there was a second one here. For the release button. Yes. You can lightly press these buttons to detach the Joy-Con. It's just, that button is straight up, it's just good old-fashioned leverage. You'll see if you actually press the button, there's a little part that sticks out, and that's fully just to disconnect the magnet from the console. Oh, another thing. Okay, whoa. You can learn about Joy-Con 2 controller mouse sensor here. You'll discover how they end up behaving like a mouse. Their function... Okay, yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Alrighty. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. The Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. This allows you to play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Of course, there's more to move than just an arrow. This opens up new ways to play games, as compared with Nintendo Switch. By the way, you might find it easier to hold the Joy-Con like this, okay? The Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. Mouse controls let you play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Yeah, so what we learned is that when you have a mouse, you can play games that were designed to be played using a mouse. Thanks, Nintendo. Using the mouse on your lap. Mice are typically designed to be used on desk or table. Now that's actually how I've got my desk mat here too. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can also be used on other surfaces, such as your legs. Mouse responsiveness may vary depending on surface. This means you don't always have to be near a desk or table surface. You'll be able to use the mouse even while sitting on a sofa. Have you used the new way to transfer screenshots and videos to your phone yet? I have not tried that yet. Joy-Con 2 mouse can be used on your lap. You can still play the mouse while sitting on the sofa. Okay, we're going to do this quiz and then I'll try that out too, D2. Mouse sensors. Wow. Censorship, I see. For justice for the mice. You know, I'm just going to snap this one on the other controller too. A mouse sensor is located on each Joy-Con 2 controller. This is one right here. Great. The truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. That's fewer pixels than the Nintendo Switch IR motion camera, which no longer exists on the Switch 2, it seems. By the way, they got rid of the IR camera. Great cat photo, though. Whose cat is that? That's what I want to know. It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. Classic. So, how are these cameras used? They check the surface they're on to see the direction and distance they've moved. This is then translated into mouse movement. Fun fact, they can capture thousands of photos in a single second. This may vary depending on the speed of movement. This allows the mouse to capture some very precise movement. The mouse sensors are black and white cameras with only a few pixels in size. They can capture thousands of photos in the span of 1 second. Okay, cool. The Nintendo, I do already have it because I had gotten it to check Splatoon stages. So I have a widget with the Splatoon maps. But yeah. So when will we get Mario Paint? Now you're asking the right questions. When you're using mouse controls, the Joy-Con 2 controller doesn't just act as a mouse. There's a host of other things it can do. For instance, the gyroscope and mouse can work together to determine which way and by how much you've turned something. Okay, that's actually cool. This means you can use the mouse to grab and rotate objects in certain games. Also, The mouse can work together with the HD Rumble 2. This lets you feel different kinds of rumble as you move the cursor around. And that's not all. The Joy-Con 2, your left and right both have built-in mouse sensors. So 2 people can play together with mouse controls. Or you can control 2 mice at once, 1 in each hand. So you see there's a lot of mouse controls. Mouse controls can be used alongside the gyroscope and rumble features. 2-player, 1 mouse per player, or single-player dual mice controls are also possible. Oh, wonderful. I see you've read everything. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guy. Okay. Here's a quiz. Let's try it out, I guess. Yeah, you know, you could just put the original Mario Paint on NSO and then let us use the mouse controls for it. That would honestly be perfect. Question 1. In what game can you play using mouse controls? Obviously, it's by using your voice. Obviously. What else? Oh, it's this one. Have you tried nibbling on cheese? Oh, hey. Left. Oh, that's weird. Anyways, yeah. I can do the quiz with the mouse, though. That's cool. It's nibbling on cheese, obviously. Question number 2. Joy-Con 2 mouse controls don't just have to be used on a desk. You can use them on underwater. No. In midair is so funny. Oh, whoops. I whacked my microphone. So sorry. So sorry. I was just starting to do this. I was like, oh, I'm using mouse control. Anyways, how does it work on the lap? Shockingly, that's shockingly not terrible, but the desk is definitely the way to go. What does the gyroscope allow you to do with Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? You can take fancy photos of the mouse and compete in art competitions. Obviously, no. You can rotate what you grab with the mouse. You can battle mice against each other. So sorry about that. Just literally whacked the microphone by accident, and I am so sorry. Anyways, I'm so sorry. What did I get wrong? Wait, actually, did I accidentally click a joke answer? Did I click a joke answer? Hold on, let me take it again. Did I click the joke answer by accident? Was I not paying enough attention? Moving a cursor. That's what we're doing right now. On your lap. Which numbered areas? Okay. Did I even do this question? I don't even remember answering this question. I must have accidentally clicked it while joking around about playing in midair. You can locate nearby sandwich shops, though. I hit the button on my third question on accident. Yeah, that's what happened. I think the fact that you can locate sandwich shops is incredible. Remember, Cap is illiterate. It's true. It's true. I'm a mouse sensor sensei. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How are you enjoying the insight quizzes? If you like, I can give you some very special insights. Shh. I want the stamp. Oh, there's another one. Magnetic connector. The mechanism attaches the Joy-Con controllers to the console. Okay, so it seems like there's a stamp for every button. Pardon me. Yep. Boom. Oh, what's this thing? Mouse foot lower. When you use mouse controls, the mouse feet can make the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to move around. You can learn about detaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll find out how they attach to the console, that you can actually attach them backwards, and more. Alright, sure. Just what I like to hear then. Without further ado, introducing Magnetic Connector Insights 1. Okay. To detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console. My goodness, this is such PR speak writing. So it is really satisfying, though. You are absolutely right, Mage. Simply press the release button and they'll come off in an instant. It's just good old leverage. You'll be able to detach them even if the console is in the dock. What's more, you can detach each one with a single hand. To attach the Joy-Con to controllers, simply bring them near the console. They're easy to both detach and attach. The Joy-Con 2 controllers can be attached and detached in an instant. Okay, cool. Thank you. Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console? They use magnets. Unlike Nintendo Switch, there is no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets. But it works really well, actually. From what I've tested. Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the main console using magnets. They are attached only through magnetic force. Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you guys a little something. But I am gonna have to undock it. So. Okay, so we're gonna be. Hold on. I'm a big boy now. Okay. The fan is... Anyways. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just... Those magnets are working well. Is all I'm saying. So... There you go. Also, Matt, welcome to your first time chatting. Welcome. I do think the detachment is easier, and yet it is also sturdier. So it's like kind of the best of both worlds in that regard. Absolutely. Here's a fun fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Each controller can be attached to the opposite side of the console. They can even be attached backwards. But why would you want to? However, this orientation is not recommended. The Joy-Con 2 controllers won't charge when attached this way. The Joy-Con 2 controllers can be attached on either side or even backwards. Okay, cool. Weird. Cool, but why? Exactly. Exactly. The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach the Nintendo Switch 2 console magnetically, as we have already learned. But just where are those magnets, man? Well, they're on the main body of the console, naturally. The Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any magnets that attach to the console. The SL and SR buttons are made of steel. The magnets on the console attach the SL, SR buttons. Magnets that connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console are on the console. So there's no magnets in the controllers. You can do this, but don't. Yes. I totally appreciate the video title, Debunking the Mystery That Is Welcome to... Hi, welcome, Meg. Thank you so much. I see you read all the insights. I think a little quiz is in order. If you've read all the insights, this should be no problem for you. All right, let's do it. You can do this, but don't. It's so true. The magnets are coming from inside the house. It's true. Oh, I do like using the mouse here. I think I've learned that. Which of the following is used to detach Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console? It is the release button. It's the C button. That's what the C button's for. The game chat. You press game chat and the controllers just fall off naturally. No, it's no, wait, I clicked it. Shoot, I committed too hard to the joke. Wait, I didn't mean to actually. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to actually click it. I was just joking around. Okay, all right. So it's the release button. No, it's telekinesis. It's for sure telekinesis. Which of the following is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? It's glue when you use Ultra Hand, and then it's that green sort of Zonai glue. No, it's magnets. It's love. It's obviously love. In which ways can the Joy-Con 2 controllers be attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 all of the above. On either side, backwards, but you shouldn't, but you can. Where are the magnets? They're in the console. There are no magnets. They are in the console. It's the power of love and friendship and telekinesis. Ta-da! Ace perfect score, finally. What a legend. That's me. You got all of the answers correctly. You really know the ins and outs of the magnetic connectors now, huh? Not really, but okay. I answered 4 very easy questions, but well, and then I did it by mistake once. I did it wrong one time, but was there anything else down here actually? Not really. Wait, is that? No, that's sorry. What I meant to... Is that Princess Zelda? Tell me that's not Zelda. It's it's totally her. It's totally her. Oh well, she's okay there. She's chill. Did I just miss something, or no? It was just the no yeah. Player LED. She grew her hair back. Yeah, it's Breath of the Wild era Zelda. Pre-haircut. Why is this locked, bro? Can't go through yet. Come back after you've had a good look around Area E. Okay, well, screw you, buddy. But okay. Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking there's a stamp for each button. Yeah. Boom. There's basically just a stamp for everything. Also, hey, Liam. Happy Switch 2 Day. Oh my gosh. If you've got time. Okay, so this isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try. In this demo, you'll get to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they were a pair of maracas. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maracas behave like real beads. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con 2 controls rumble to simulate that effect. Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what H2 Rumble 2 is capable of. Okay, sure, let's try it out. Let's peek behind the curtain. Experience subtle vibrations. Yeah, okay. Shake the beads 20 times. Change appearance. Shake a rubber ball 20 times. Gently roll the beads. And question mark? How? Okay. Okay. Did I pick up them from the midnight launch? Yeah, good question. I did. It was busy, but I got there early. So I was number 22 in line, and so I was home by like 10 o'clock. Their midnight launch was a 9 p.m. launch, so it was great. It was great. That sound giving me anxiety thinking your Switch is about to... Yeah, sorry. So I keep getting the alerts because it's just like a bunch of game downloads keep rolling in. So my apologies for the alert sense. That's not bad. Yeah, it was good. It was not bad at all. The line did get very long, but that lengthy line was behind me. So it was fine. It was good. Yeah, so midnight launch went well. Good old EB Games, man. Yes, sir. You can strap your controller to your arm, and then you can sip your coffee without... Actually, that's the end of the coffee. But just set that aside. Okay. Anyways, yeah, it was good. It was good. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, so these are... So, I don't know what to say, but I feel like I can't show you this. The effect is pretty good. It's pretty convincing. You know? Like, it is pretty convincing. Like, especially the rubber ball. It really does, like, feel like they got a big old ball in there. I'm gonna try it on the desk, like, because that seemed to be the best way for you guys to get the sound, at least. And then we'll switch to... I don't know. This is one of those things that's like, I can kind of show it to you, but... it's like... you kind of just gotta feel it for yourself, I guess, you know? Channel your inner Hestu. Hell yeah. Okay, so there you go. I mean, that's that's great. Very tech demo-y. The technology's good there, you know. There you go. Oh, you shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. What a sentence. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. I don't know why that guy seems so shady. What's up with this? There's a manhole cover on my controller. Sorry, you can't go through here yet. Come back. Alright, you know what? Fine. I will. Guess I could try this thing now. I've got 7. Find the strongest rumble along 2 axes. It's now... Okay. Okay, for part 1, you've had to move the mouse from side to side. In part 2, you'll be expected to move both horizontally and vertically. Okay, cool. So yeah, I just actually, with that, I expanded all of your guys' weapons inventory. Enjoy the pocket space. So, find where the rumble is the strongest. Okay. So yeah, it was definitely... Let's say here. Oh, that was close! But not quite close enough. Okay, let's try again. Okay, that was actually worse. What is that? We can do this. Try it again. Okay. That feels pretty strong. Oh, no! I mean... Okay, why am I so bad at this? Jeez. Channeling your inner Hestu would be really hard on your voice. You're absolutely right, Cliff Cage. That would be. I mean, it depends on whose voice, I guess, right? Am I overthinking this now? Very much so. Oh, come on. I was even, like, going over there, and I was like, yeah, it feels stronger, but, like... Oh, my gosh. This is, like, very precise, though. I do say, I will say, like, I do kind of dig the overall presentation style of this game, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, that was so close. But still not close enough. How you've got to get really precise, I guess. Come on. Like maybe the nerves in my hands are not are not good enough to detect. Come on. Does this sound totally weird? What? That's so far away. It felt okay. You know what? I think all right, I'm gonna try the one more honest try, and then I think I want to move on to something else. Can only be here trying to detect rumble for so long. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna move on from this. I feel like that was really close, but it says not close enough. Not close enough. But we got one of the medals. Oh, good. My Animal Crossing download happened. Did you feel the intensity of the rumble? I sure did. Part 3 is open, but I don't have 30 little medals. It's gonna bother me, isn't it? It's gonna bother me, isn't it? It's okay. I want to take a look around. Let's see. Can we go here? Do you get all the stamps in Area A yet? Well, we're missing some stamps. Okay. How do I... Oh, X? Okay, well, if there's one near every... Oh. Glasses? Interesting. Should you find any lost items as you make your way through the welcoming tour, please bring them to the help center, or bring to a helper and bring them to the information. Okay. Okay. Welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. I found glasses. Thanks for turning the thin. I have a feeling that somewhere out there a lost item belongs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. So cool. Cool, I'll do that. So the minus button is here. Yeah, there's a stamp for that. Bing. What else? Oh, the L button, right? Yeah. And there's ZL as well. There it is. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, so that's how we unlock the next place, is through getting all those stamps. Also, yeah, so what Meg said earlier, I'm in Ontario, a lot of friends were able to get their systems easily through retail, but online pre-orders were impossible. So that is pretty much exactly what my experience was as well. I was just not able to get online pre-order at all whatsoever. But yeah, I just went to the midnight launch and got one in person just fine. And I even went and asked, I was like, hey, do I need a pre-order or can I just line up? And they're like, yeah, if you don't have a pre-order, that's fine. Just, you know, here's your number in line, basically. So it was like, yeah, it was weird, but I mean, kind of good, I guess, right? So, yeah, it was good. There's all our stamps. You got every last one. You can head on through. Was there something that someone asked me to do and then I said I was going to do it after doing something and then I forgot? Hold on. I just wanted to see, because I'm feeling a nagging feeling like I forgot. Like someone was like, hey, can you check this? And I was like, I will. I'm just going to finish doing this. And then I forgot. Screenshots. That was it. Thank you. Just me scrolling up in the chat to check. Here's what we're going to do. Let's take a screenshot. And ding ding. We're gonna see. So upload to smart device. Let's try this out. So I do have the I do already have the app. Now let's see. On my phone. Hold on. Nothing said. Good morning. Yesterday was 1:28. Well, time zones are a funny thing. It's actually is still morning for me. So on the app, there you go. Boom, boom. There's the screenshot we just took. There you go. You could upload it. You could share it. You could save the photo, whatever you want. That was really easy, actually. It was like very easy to do. Very, very easy to do. There you go. Incredibly easy. Never mind all my Metroid screenshots. Also, it's your morning. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. There you go. That's a good way to look at it. Okay, now. Oh, it's slippery. Oh, they said you got ice physics. I think that's kind of fun. Look at me go. Look at me go. That's kind of fun. Wee. Wee. Okay, well there you go. That's a fun thing. What is this? Actually, hey, maps pretty handy, right? Oh, there's fast travel. That's funny. That's actually funny. Okay. Also, in this mini game, you'll need to spot the difference between pairs of videos. Oh, I thought I was gonna play some footy. I thought it was gonna let me play some soccer. The image shown on screen when you play a game changes rapidly. We call the rate at which it changes the frame rate, which is measured in frames per second, or first-person shooter. No, FPS, frames per second. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. Switch 2 can reach up to 120 frames per second, which is just a lot of frames. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 frames apart from other frame rates? Yes, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Ayo? What the hell just happened? Let's exit this. My copy of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, bro. No, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that it's my capture card. My Elgato is, I don't think my Elgato can go up to 120. I think that's the issue. Fully, I think that's the issue here. So I might not be able to show you that unless I No, I have an idea. Okay. We're gonna try and work around this here. Okay? We're gonna try and work around this here. Okay? Did I remember to cancel my Switch? Oh yeah, don't worry. My Amazon one. Okay, here's what we're going to attempt here for a sec. Hopefully this works. Last time... Okay, good. Now... just give me one... It's upside down. Can we just turn this? There we go. This is my desk mat. Okay. Here's how we're gonna try this. I'm gonna stick this down here. This is the best way I can think to do this right now. And then the video is gonna freeze. Actually. Let's see. I think it just doesn't like the camera setting was 1440. Okay. All right. We're gonna just hey yo, camera, can you be stable for a sec? Okay, all right. In fairness, it is going on Bluetooth. So, let's see what happens here. The camera does not... Yeah, okay. There, I changed the settings. Let's see if that works better. Hello. Hello, welcome back. Okay. We're gonna guess the frame rate. Okay. Question number 1. Look carefully. That was definitely a choppy 20. A choppy 20. This is really us improvising here. Next, okay. Look carefully. Oh, that was a basketball. Can I replay that actually? Like that looked pretty high frames to me. Correct. Now, here's the thing is I don't think this camera is picking up. I think the camera might be 30 frames. So you guys are not getting the full look at it. Do you know what I mean? Question 3, look carefully. That was fast. That was fast. I can see it. Okay. I'm gonna replay that. That also looked fast to me. Yeah, okay, very smooth. Stream fit. I'm improvising, Tetra. Oh, I wasn't. I was reading the chat. I wasn't looking at that. I legit can't tell. So I'm gonna say 60. Okay, I could tell. I was like, I think it's 60. That was 60. Here's the thing. Okay, I can very easily tell the diff between 30 and 60, but 60 and 120 is a lot harder for me personally to see the diff. Okay, we're gonna switch back here. Hold on. There we go. Switch our sources back. Here we are. Welcome back, everybody. So, I'm so impressed. So here's it. At first I thought the game was lagging, but I've realized that is actually intentionally, like they're like showing that's a different frame rate on the soccer ball from that. So yeah. Again, another one of my downloads is finished, guys. Don't worry, your Switch is not low battery. Looks like part 2 is available. Oh my gosh, no, I'm not gonna. Oh, I don't have enough to do part 2 anyways. It's fine. This child, what is this child contemplating? You can tilt the right stick left and right to pan the cameras. Makes hunting for stamps a lot easier. Okay, well, you know what? I thought you were thinking about like jumping or something, and I was getting worried, man. Oh yes, air intake is very important. Well, if we just go around the border. Oh yeah, what's this one? Speaker. Speaker? I hardly know. Mm-hmm. They're saying something about that on 10. Stupid scene difference 30 to 60. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 30 to 60 is like a big, very noticeable difference for me. But then like 60 to 100, my eyes are like, is it? Gotta talk the kid out of it, right? I was like worried. I was like, oh no. he's really thinking about it. He's gonna jump. No, it's not worth it. There's no handrails. There's nothing. Wing. Wee. Okay, let's see what's up with this, huh? What's up with this, huh? You can try Super Mario Bros. Demo here. The 4K image on the Nintendo Switch 2 console right now is made up of lots of different pixels. Images on the old NES or Famicom had far fewer pixels than this. If you try to display each pixel from back then with pixels on a modern 4K image, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super small. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Ba-ding. Alright, checklist. Complete the course. Enter a pipe. And complete the course. Complete the course as Fire Mario. Fully explore. Complete the... Okay, okay. And something with question marks. Hold on. The chat was covering it, but... that is small. It's so small. I can hardly see it. It's so small. Okay, hold on. Tetris 99, download complete. Oh, frick. Okay, hold on. I haven't played Super Mario Bros. In a very long time. Whoop. It's small, man. It's so... There we go. Okay, alright. This is a neat thing. This is neat. Do 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 do. Oh, look how far it took me. How dare you, sir? Okay, well, we're not doing it as Fire Mario, but I think we gotta take a second pass through the level anyways, right? Because we got the pipe. You can't do the pipe and also Fire Mario. It's not gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. Okay. Okay, okay. I get the mushroom. Oh, good. Wow, there's a throwback. Snipper clips downloaded. Oh, the 1-up was the secret thingy. That makes a lot of sense, actually. What is funny is, and I understand it, but it is funny seeing enemies blip off screen. And it's because that's where the edge of the screen... Oh, frick. That's where the edge of the screen would have been. On the NES. No. Is gone. It gone. But it is weird seeing. You know what I mean? Okay, let's we gotta do it again as what in the checkpoint? The 1900s? Why would they phrase it that way? Okay, I'm finding this very hard because it's so small. It's like I can... Listen, the 4K visuals, I understand it, okay? The problem is, I don't know if you see what's on my face here. But my eyesight is not... Okay, just kill me so I can start over and get the fire flower. Okay, we're just gonna take it nice and slow, because my instinct whenever playing Mario is to constantly sprint, right? You know? But we can get the one up. It does feel a little weird to play this game with sticks as well. I don't think I've ever played Super Mario Bros. With anything but a D-pad. TBQH with you. Oh, look at that. It's another fire flower. I don't think I should have broken that one. Okay, alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. We almost went right off. Okay. Well done! Thank you. Alright, there we go, finally. There we go. Oh, we're doing it again? I don't think we need to do it again. That's cool though. Thanks though. Tetra's gotta head out. Alright, Tetra. Thanks for hanging out. And that's what it's like, mapping each pixel from an old Super Mario Bros. Game onto a 4K screen. Looks super tiny, right? Yes. Very much so. I wanted that. There we go. There's a brightness sensor. We got volume buttons. Thank you for that. I think a lot of these stamps are going to be out on the top and bottom. We got a lot of 80s babies in the chat here. Love to see it. TBQH with you. Do we got a thingy here? No, just a guy. My sixth sense, it speaks to me. It's saying there's a stamp near here. You sure, bro? Maybe I gotta get under there. There was a guy. There was a guy. There was a guy underneath here. There's an elevator here, so I can get in the elevator. Aha! Lindsay, you're a year younger than me? A fellow 90s baby, then. Bing! Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I don't think the microphone is picking it up, but my cat, I mean, she's right behind me there. She be snoring. She is snoring. $2023 Are you saying Darren was born in the year 2023? Yes. Is that what you were saying? I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's accurate at all. Oh dear. Boom. And something I did notice was that the card slot, they changed it, and it feels a lot more like sturdy now than the Switch ones. Bing. Great. What did they call it? Well, microphone. Oh yeah, but okay, yeah, never mind. I thought this is what I was saying, magnetic connector. Okay, yeah, but you know, let's get the stamp for the other magnetic connector. I did put my Switch 1 Tears of the Kingdom cart in, just to see the smooth frame rate, which I showed at the beginning of the game. Oh, here's another book, or another lost item, I should say, which is a book. First book we found, because the other lost item was glasses. Wee. Okay, I'm gonna bring this back. I slipped. Oh, wait. That was a thingy. Thank you. Touch screen. Boom. Oh, good. That's all the stamps. Crinkleton has been busy playing Deltarune. Very nice. How's Switch 2 feel so far? So far, so good. Honestly, really pleased. My wallet, less pleased, but as far as enjoying the product goes, yeah, I feel good. I feel good about it. Lost and found desk. Here's your thingy. Thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there, a lost item longs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. Cool, man. Thanks. I will. I can invert the camera controls if you want. I don't want that. I'm actually pretty comfortable with how it is. Thanks, though. We're gonna not. Come back anytime. What's this for? Okay, that's all. Cool. Very nice. Oh no, I took a screenshot. You know what'd be really funny is if when you stepped on it, if it actually did a screenshot like that. That would be funny. Very good. Okay, what else is there to do on the screen part? Okay, hold on. There was this demo. Ah! You got 2 medals? I got more than that, but okay. Let's see this demo. You'll try out the HDR experience, won't you? HDR, which stands for High Dynamic Range, is a way of producing heaps of colors and light, explosions, nightscapes, all that good stuff. Should look nice and shiny on the screen. This particular HDR demo lets you experience fireworks. It should feel like they really pop. You can see just how much the fireworks change by toggling the HDR on or off. Oh, it's been instructed to tell visitors that the brightness will depend on your TV's HDR capabilities. Okay, well, let's try it out and see if my capture card agrees. So, I think the problem is my capture card does not have HDR. And, because here's the thing is, I bought a new monitor. I know it does. And before I started streaming, I had the Switch 2 plugged directly into the monitor. And it was glorious. But also, yeah, I guess it's my my Elgato, again, holding me back. Holding me back here. I guess we could do what I did for the frame rate thing. And 50 people watching right now. Hey, very nice. Yeah, let's just try that again, actually. Let's try that again. We're gonna see if we can. I'm just gonna hook up. Let's switch to... Get it? Switch to... We're gonna swap to another camera for a sec here. Let's hope it works again. Okay, welcome back to the desk view. Now, we're gonna slap our bad boy here. See if I can just, Here we are. We're gonna try it this way, okay? Try it out. It is in tabletop mode, so you should know that. You should know it's in tabletop. You should know. You should know. It's not. Bro. All right, let's see if I just slap these on here. Will it take notice? Like, surely it knows. If fireworks. I also want to see this. Oh, you know what? I think I know that there may be a reason for this. Display. Let's try that. Let's see if that makes a difference. Okay. I'm gonna take my controllers back off. Okay, actually, you know what though? If that was the problem, maybe... Let's see. Let's check something. Hold on. We're gonna stick this back on the dock here for a sec. And let's see how it looks if we... No, it's the same thing again. It's the same thing. Let's... Okay. Let's, Oh, hold on. It just said, okay. Sorry. It did it. I think it's doing it now. See, now it says we've got this. Okay. Let's see. HDR fireworks. Let's just angle this nicely. Take the controllers off. Okay, so our checklist. AR to set up some fireworks. Toggle HDR on and off with X. Okay. Let's see it. Let's try it on standard. I don't know. I'm just gonna like... Okay. We can pause it. Now, unfortunately, I feel like... How do you... How do you show a screen with a camera? Like, it doesn't work, right? Because you're viewing it on a screen. So I feel like I'm glancing at the stream here. And I feel like toggling it, there's such like it doesn't show. Like you can't really see the difference on the stream. I think this is one of those things where it's like you really gotta see it. Yeah. Wow. The kickstand is fine. I actually think it's not quite as good as the Switch OLED's kickstand though. But that's a good question. Okay, let's see. If we switch back here, we have to buy the game to see our oh yeah, if I stick it back on here, it just doesn't like it. And again, I'm positive that it's the capture card here that's the issue. But yes, I need to here we go. That might be the well, see Nintendo Switch 2 light up in the sky. I guess we'll see if that happens. Oh, there it is. Yay. Good. Wow, we did it. Well done, and it says. Awesome. Thanks. Cool. Well, that's the end of that demo, so let's just swap back to the here. We'll just I gotta change me old settings back here. Hold on. Camera exists. Great. Look, it's me, everybody. It is not Canada Day, by the way. Canada Day will be July 1st. Bing. I like that they let you do this either way. Like they even put the LED indicator things on the grips on both sides, so they knew people would try and mix match the colors. Oh hi, it's me. It's true. Anywho, those fireworks went way up high, right? Makes you feel a bit small in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? Done it. Yeah. You can see the difference between HDR. Well, I feel like I couldn't, like I feel like I could see it, but I couldn't show it adequately, but yeah, that's great. Oh look, there's a little reflection of my little guy. I'm so spinny. Okay, it's fine. Maybe we should do the quiz. You can learn about Nintendo Switch 2 game cards here. You'll learn about Nintendo Switch 2 consoles, red game cards, game card slot, and some other stuff. Yeah, is that something you'd be, was that something you'd be interested in right now? Yeah, I'm interested. Oh, I'm so glad you're introducing this game cards insights. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, cool, thanks. Reading data in a new way. If you take a peek inside, again, okay, hold on, again. This guy, what was he thinking about? What's he thinking about? Anyway, if you take a peek inside a Nintendo Switch 2 game card, you'll see it's quite different from a Nintendo Switch game card. It's red. No, wait, that's outside. If you take a peek inside, its data can be read in a different way. Assuming a buffer size of 4 megabits, or is it megabits or megabytes? I always get it mixed up, to be honest with you. The read speed is about 5 times faster than that of a Nintendo Switch game card. Wow! Rin's leaving me to play video games. No, I kid you. I'm joking. Rin, have a great day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, friendo. I appreciate you. Have a good time. So can read about 5 times faster than Rin can read. That's a lot of data. However, some games may be doing more in the background than just loading. So it's not guaranteed to load around 5 times faster. Also, Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards. Clam Guys is back, baby. Coming in with 37 months of membership. Hey man, how you doing? Good to see you. Wowie! Thanks for being here, Clam Guy. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you in the chat again. How was the free... Oh, wait, never mind. True, Bradley. Very true. Nintendo... Oh, what was it? Yeah, we got Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards. So the contents of these games cards really are quite different. The new type of game card is quite different on the inside. It's faster and has more total storage. Okay, cool. Boop-a-dee-boop-boom. There are two different colors of game card. Nintendo Switch game cards are black, while Nintendo Switch 2 game cards are red. Other than the colors, they look practically the same in terms of size and shape. But there's actually one more difference. The Nintendo Switch 2 game card has a distinct shape. When a game card is inserted into the game card slot, the Nintendo Switch 2 console checks to see if the game card has this shape. This is how it tells the difference between Nintendo Switch 2 game cards and Nintendo Switch game cards. It changes the way it reads the data based on this. Wow! The Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a distinct shape. The console recognizes this shape. Okay, cool. Boop it boop. Have to bow out again? No problem, Bradley. Have a good time. Thanks for checking in. Also got a couple people playing Wind Waker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy, man. That game is so good. Honestly, so good. So good. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a game card slot, if you didn't know. But it doesn't just take red Nintendo Switch 2 game cards, you can also insert the black Nintendo Switch game cards. So what does this mean? It's backwards compatible. It means that in addition to being able to play games that are exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch games too. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with Nintendo Switch 2. You can play many different games on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch 2 has games to play, video games on the video game console to play games with on them. Yeah, it's backwards compatible. Okay, cool, man. You read all the insights. Oh, yeah, I did it. I did it. Since you were so kind, let's do a quiz. Let's do a quiz. Game cards. Okay, question 1. What do Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have more of than Nintendo Switch 2 game cards? They got some red. They got more red and capacity, I guess. But more red, for sure. That should have been an answer. What is the purpose of the card's distinct shape? The console uses it to determine the type of game card. Alright, question 3. Which kinds of game cards can be inserted? Both. Thank you. Done. Unfortunately, and now I have tested this, and it does not work. While it is backwards compatible with Nintendo Switch games, I tried to put a Wii U disc in there. I'll show you what happens. Are you ready? I'll show you what happens. Hold on. Hang on one sec. So if you try to insert a Wii U disc into your Switch 2. It doesn't quite work. So that now you know. Now you know. Which is a shame because there's some great Wii U games. But you can't play them. So such a shame. Such a shame. Okay, now. Quiz number 2. Wait. Let's learn about the microphone. You'll learn about things like noise reduction, voice level balancing, and more. Darren, fuck that. I ain't buying this anymore. Sounds interesting. All right. Okay, insights. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's way more. There's 5 of them. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a built-in microphone designed to improve the game chat experience. Aside from the microphone, the console also contains a chip. It is not a potato chip, which makes people's voices easier to hear. This is handy for when you want to chat as you play. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone chip chips chat. Okay, the console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear, as we already read. One way it does so is by reducing the noise around you. This is called noise reduction. The Switch 2 console uses a form of noise reduction that's been customized for playing games. The noise reduction function doesn't just focus on spoken words. It's also designed to preserve mood and emotions. Take the sound of clapping. If you just wanted to convey words, this sound would be treated as noise and reduced. We've balanced this so that clapping doesn't go away, letting you immerse in the vibrant, positive atmosphere. So wait, if they were trying to preserve mood so they don't reduce the sound of things like clapping, what about angry, like smashing, breaking tables, throwing controllers at TVs? Will that be preserved? That's what I want to know. It's a form of noise reduction designed for playing games. Noise reduction feature on the chip lets in not just words, but mood and emotions too. This was a joke. Don't break your controllers, guys. Seriously, they're expensive. And it is, like, fully, not to call anyone out here, because I don't know if anyone's done this, but if you break a controller out of rage, like, you know what I mean? If you get so angry at a game that you like break a controller, that is just not mature. So, I've seen like an image of someone like snapped a PS5 controller in half or something, and I'm like, ah, like what the hell? Anyways, the console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. As we have already learned twice, one way it does so is by reducing unwanted background noise, such as the sound of a vacuum cleaner. But that's not all. The Nintendo Switch 2 microphone also picks up sound from the console itself. For example, it picks up sound from the Nintendo Switch 2 console's air vent. The air vent is positioned right next to the microphone, so it ends up being too much louder than a person's voice with the chip. This loud noise is completely erased. Also, it even removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the main body. Actually, that's kind of neat. It's been designed to reduce as much external noise as possible so that others can hear you. The microphone picks up a number of different sounds from the console. The chip does its best to erase these sounds. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier. Again, in case you forgot, for the fourth time, the console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by removing game sounds that the microphone picks up from the TV or from the console speakers. This video is purely for reference. If it didn't do this, it would be hard to hear what's being said in game chat, so as people talk back and forth, it can get noisy with all the overlapping sounds. Noise that gets re-amplified. That's a feedback loop. More vocal is fair. I think we've all been vocal while playing games. Very vocal. Very vocal. The chip does its best to remove these game sounds and prevent feedback, although realistically, there can be all sorts of sounds coming out of a TV. These sounds can vary depending on the TV and the specific setup in your home, so removing them can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. The chip selectively removes these sounds based on the sound quality and acoustics. The chip removes sound coming up with the speakers. Okay, cool. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for the fifth time. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. Who wrote this? If some people are quieter than others in game chat, it might make them difficult to pick out. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard at roughly the same volume, or softly, at gently the same volume, at lovingly the same volume. Gently caressing you at the same volume. I mean, of course, some people are naturally going to be louder than others, but even more importantly, voice volumes differ depending on the mode. In handheld mode, the console will be close to you, delivering sound straight into the microphone. In TV mode, however, the dock can be relatively far away, which means the mic may have trouble picking up sound. Whether someone's up close in handheld mode or sitting on the sofa far from the TV in TV mode, you'll be able to hear people's voices at about the same volume. On top of that, even if there are several people in front of the TV all talking loudly, the chip takes into account of their individual voices and balances out their volume. You don't need to worry about people talking too loudly or quietly. Voice levels will be fine whether you're playing in a handheld mode or TV mode. Bada boom, bada bing. There we go. Also, chat. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you in the chat. Nice to see you. Boom. It's quiz time. Alright, we're saying quiz time. Microphone. Guys, I forget. There was a chip. What was it supposed to do? It was designed to make something easier. I forget. I wish that it had told me 5 times, but I... Which component designed for game chat is built into the Nintendo Switch 2 console? It's it's a little man. A tiny conversation part. There's a little man inside your console, and he will listen and transcribe like a stenographer. Like he will quickly typing away everything you say and sending it to your friends. And then the little man in your friend's console, he says it out loud for them to hear. It's just a tiny conversation partner. Nintendo Switch 2 console's built-in chip removes noise to make voices easier for you to hear. Oh man, this is the first time I'm reading that particular piece of knowledge. But one type of sound is not removed to provide a more enjoyable experience. Clapping. Oh, also food blender noises. They said, "We love smoothies." Free the little man! The little man in my console deserves to be free. The chip that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear removes a buzzing sound from the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Where does this sound come from? Oh my god. The little man is trapped in the console with angry bees. He's stuck in there with angry bees. Get him out! Get him out! The bees are gonna come for him. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I can do this. I like this actually. This is nice. The bees. Anyways, it's the fan from the dock. Anyways, the chip in the Switch 2 console is to avoid feedback. Thank you. And payback. No revenge on Nintendo's watch here. The chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 console is designed to make voices easier for you to hear, balances out which aspect of people talking game chat. It's definitely the size of their mouths. Me and my big mouth have been accounted for. No, it's the volume of their voices. Yay. Target, they're still... they're not out of stock. Hey, nice. Very nice, Josh. Congrats on scooping it up. Scooping your units. Masterful. A flawless victory. Okay, cool. I can't believe the tiny man has to be trapped in there with angry bees. Man. Let's see, what's this demo? Let's see, what's this one? Now, this isn't exactly a game, but you know about a noise reduction stuff? It's a feature of the microphone? I think I've heard something about it. I don't know. I think this is the first time I'm hearing about noise reduction. I don't know. Gets sort of rid of all unwanted noise, and we call it noise reduction, and then so how it works is it gets rid of the noise, so the noise is reduced at least a little bit. Anyways, let's try this demo. Wow. Experience all sound, but your voice is vanishing. Okay, this exhibit requires stick and button controls. He's going to record audio and then play back audio. All right. Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone aims to reduce noise and leave only people's voices. Try speaking in a noisy environment. Oh, we need noise then. Hey, we need to make some. Let's grab some music then. Actually, then we can make ourselves a nice, noisy environment. What kind of music should I? Oh, I know a music that I can put on. Hold on. Hold on. How long are we streaming today? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Undecided. Here's us. Let's not do that one. I don't know if the... Here, I'm gonna turn this down in Streamlabs so that I can crank it on my computer speakers. Okay. Here we go. Let's try. This is. I'm gonna just. Here's some music. Let me re-record it. We got some music here. This is I wrote the song actually. And I don't think the Switch 2 is even picking it up, but we're gonna skip forward to the part where it goes. I'm gonna make some sound. Let's make sound. There's crinkly plastic. It's a banana. Okay. I think it stopped recording. Oh. Yeah. All right. I don't think it's recording at all. It's not. The option to start recording is right here. Okay. Well. Guys. Okay. Well, it's a really short one. Okay. I wasn't ready. I see now. Hold on. Okay. Maybe run a vacuum. Okay, let's try this again. Let's make some sound here. Let's grab this. This was good. Nice and crinkly. This is just the package on my Masterworks. It's still in the plastic, so I figure this is a good way to... All right, let's put the music. Let's put the music, and then we'll hit record here. Okay. Yes, I'm talking. It's noisy. That's a great song. Says me, the guy who... Okay, let's play this. Yes, I'm talking. It's noisy. Okay. Sure, it sounds pretty... It sounds a little muffled. It works, though. It definitely works, okay? Listen, I apologize for the chaos that things immediately devolved into. But also, I would do it again. Great. How did it go? Did the console remove the unwanted noise for you? Yeah, I guess it did. Nothing was left but voices, right, huh? You want my voice to disappear too? What a kidder. I don't know, I got a vibe from that guy that I didn't like. Oh, let's try this thing. What is this thing? I'm so tired of quizzes. Let's do this. I bagged 7 medals. It's time for a grand opening. It was alright. Let's see. You ready for a minigame? You ready for the minigame of your life, kid? On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, you can touch up to 10 points simultaneously with your fingers. So we made this minigame where you have to touch 10 different places using touch controls.
Gotta put your fingers on the indicated lights one after the other, okay? And once you place your finger, you're not allowed to move it or take it off the...
Okay, so we need the touchscreen for this, so...
It's kind of a strategy game, I guess. You gotta think about which fingers you want to use.
If you ever want to play one-player Twister with just your hands, that's what this is.
If it's too difficult, you might want to bring in a second player to give you a little help. Alright, you want to try it out, kiddo?
Lindsay, enjoy your lunch. Thanks. Okay, we gotta switch back to this. We gotta switch to this thing, I guess. This other camera. And hold up. Okay. Let's it's small. That's the wrong thing. All right. Let's see how we can do. Okay. Let's try it out. Per se. All right. Touch 10. Okay. This exhibit requires touch controls. Lay the console flat. It's flat. Trust me. Touch 10 circles. I'm just gonna already go. Okay, shoot. Touch and hold. A green one. Okay. I'm just gonna... Good. 8 more to go. A yellow one next. Okay. Okay. Five more. All right. This really is just Twister with your hands. I'm slipping off. Oh, okay. My mistake. Okay, my thumb has just got to get this last one. Okay. Complete. I did it, guys. Nailed it. Yay. Done. Cool. Very cool. And by very cool, I mean, like, I guess, you know. Did I just leave a bunch of fingerprints on my screen? My brand new screen? My screen protector's still coming in the mail? You know? The answer is yes, I very much did. But it was for the game. It was part of the game.
Are you serious? Hey, that was perfect, kid. I bow down to your dexterousness.
How dare you call me that?
Getting all 10 points and playing on another level. Part 2 is check it out.
Yeah, okay. Hey, you get any more clear medals yet? You have that many? Well, I still have more than you. Kid, get the hell out of here. What is this kid's problem? Why is this kid following me around bragging? Okay, but real talk, I do need some water after trying to do that guy's voice. I don't know why that was the voice I decided to go with here, but it might have been a mistake. Water. Okay. You got at least 16 medals. Touch. Oh, right. Okay. I should have just kept it. Part 2 were arranged systematically row by row, but in part 2 the colors will be shuffled into a random order. Okay. I just set this back up, but we're gonna hold on. we're just gonna go back to this. And there we go. We're gonna do this again. Okay. No thing. I can't think of a challenge. I don't know what to tell you, man. Google it, or just, I don't know. Go browse Croton's channel. He's the challenge run guy, and pick one of his challenges. I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay. Bada bing. My brain is all in on this thing, so, you know. Oh, it's getting, boom. There you go. Darren's got you. Okay, we're gonna touch a green. A green. Oh, there's something on here. Look at my hands, guys. I need another yellow. Well, it was all yellow. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this might not... I just... Which one's slipping off? Oh, I lifted... Alright. I might need to try that again. Okay, hold on. Let me just move it to a slightly less crowded position here. The console's flat, guys. This console's flat. Okay. Yeah, let's start right up here. This might seem weird, but but you're just gonna have to trust the process. No, it's on there. Okay. No, it's on there. Stop saying I'm slipping. Okay. I feel like weird because I'm like covering most of the screen. What's next? Okay, red. Please be green or yellow or blue, actually. Oh, of course, it's another red one. This is actually... No, yeah, that's tougher than it looks, actually, because your hands can only move in so many ways. The speedrun on this game? Or will people speedrun the game, even? You know, that's a question in and of itself. Okay, I'm gonna go, like, for a middle finger here. I don't know, maybe that's a mistake, but that's what we're going with. Now, yellow. Green, okay. Green again. And blue. Okay. Blue again. This is not gonna work, is it? What finger? What finger lifted? No! This one? Oh my gosh. Alright. This is, I'm surprised this is, there, just gotta crack the old knuckles. Okay. Alright. Hang on. We're gonna start with a blue one, right here. Green right next to it. And green also right next to this one. And blue. Oh, wow. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Did I just get, like, very lucky here? Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Can't even see which one. Okay, I need a blue one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Does Finger Twister feel like it's enhancing my Switch skills? I would say no. I would say it does not. Also, it does sound dirty. It definitely sounds dirty. Okay. There's a piece of something here. Okay. I'm just gonna try to just take it from both sides. Like this. And see how this goes. Okay. 2 more. I did a little swap. Please be red. It's blue. Shoot. I cheated. I nudged a finger over to the blue. I did the Indiana Jones swap with my hands. But it works. It works. Also, Clam Guys, I hope you're also having a great day. I see you, Clam Guy. I hope you're having a great time. And thank you again for the member renewal there. Righty. Now, what's the third level like? Well, we're not doing it because we don't have 48 thingamajiggies. So, there we go too. That's it. Let's switch back to our regular orientation of how we do the stream, which is like this. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, at least that guy is pretty pleased about it. Look at him clapping. He's like, hell yeah. And then was that Velma with them? What's she doing here? Alrighty. The console area. I think that's it for the console area, right? Unless, oh, except for the quiz here. Let's try the quiz. I love to learn. Me too, man. Okay, but I just wanted to talk to this person, actually. You can learn about the console speakers. You'll discover how to make sound workings. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Bing, bing, bing. Tightly sealed box. The Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts haven't actually changed. They're the same speaker parts that were used in the Nintendo Switch OLED model. But they function a little better on the Nintendo Switch 2 consoles. They produce better sound. This is because the speaker parts are placed in a box. We made sure that all sides of the box were tightly sealed except for the front. If there's a gap where sound can leak out, it may cancel out the sound from the front or it may come out muffled. The sound may be distorted and not come out as intended. Even though the console uses the same speaker parts as before, the tightly sealed gaps around them make the sound come out more accurately. The speaker parts are housed in a box. The box is tightly sealed, except at the front, of course. If you look at the box containing the Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts, you'll see there are some spongy cushions attached on the top and the bottom. They firmly sandwich the box. It's a box sandwich. Because of this, other parts won't shake around along with the box. If other parts were to end up shaking, the sound would get muddied and wouldn't come out as intended. The box, the tightly sealed box except for the front, housing the speaker parts, is sandwiched by cushions. This prevents vibrations from carrying to other parts. Makes sense. Makes sense. The speakers are parts that turn sound data into sound. Speakers make sound. Thank you for that, Nintendo. But when that sound enters your ears, for various reasons, it doesn't sound exactly like the original data. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, in order to make the sound close to the original data, we edit the sound that's played through the speakers. We've recorded and analyzed the sound of the speakers and calculated how to edit the sound in advance. The Nintendo Switch 2 has a faster computer. As such, it's able to process sounds in high quality. By the way, the Nintendo Switch 2 speakers are designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console, with its cushion sandwiching. Because of this, they actually slope diagonally downward a little. But by editing the sound, we managed to make it sound as if the speakers are facing forward. Sound is processed to be able to be as close as possible to the original data. The speakers slope diagonally downward, but they sound like they're forward facing. There we go. It's quiz time. Oh wait, no, no. I already heard about the tightly sealed box. Just let me out. Let me escape. Mashing through dialogue boxes and then accidentally clicking out of them instead of through them. It's my specialty. It's filled with water. What is it about the box that houses the speakers inside the Nintendo Switch 2 console that helps it produce sound as accurately as possible? It's filled with water. That water makes it sound good because the speakers are thirsty. The box that houses the speakers in the Nintendo Switch 2 console is sandwiched by thin slices of bread to make a speaker sandwich. It's cushions. Question number 3. In which direction do the speakers inside of the Nintendo Switch... They go diagonally downward, but they sound forward. Done. Cool, thanks. Check. Yay! We got a check mark. Okay, whoa, you got all them answers. That's great. Imagine going to work. Are you enjoying insight? Who are you? It looks like you've taken quite a few. If you'd like, I can share another insight with you. You can change the mouse sensitivity in the system settings. The level of sensitivity you choose will be reflected here in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So feel free to customize the cursor speed if it'll help with some of the mini games around here. Okay, thanks. Alright, there's another quiz here. Let's learn about the console stand and why it's U-shaped. It's shaped like you and me. No, just kidding. Here are the stand insights. As you'll see, you'll only have to make one stop to read these. Bam! It's just one thing. Stand. There's a stand on the back of the console. You can use it to prop the console up. The angle that the console sits at can be adjusted freely. Starting from a fully closed position, the stand opens up 150 degrees. You can fix it in place at any point within this range. Yep. The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand has a different shape from the Nintendo Switch console. The OLED model is pictured here. For Nintendo Switch 2, we've made it U-shaped and left more space in the middle. This allowed us to make the fan and battery bigger and add new antennas. Interesting. As a result, the console is now able to perform more calculations. One more thing about this stand, it's made of an aluminum alloy, or as some people on the other side of their globe would say, aluminium, which is weird because that's the amount of letters. Anyways, it's light and robust. It's about as light and robust as a material known as extra super duralumin, which is used in airplanes and spacecrafts. Okay, cool. The stand can be angled freely. It's also about as light and robust as extra super duralumin. Duralumin. Guys, I'm illiterate. Much appreciated. Let's take this quiz. I didn't mean to read the thing again. I meant to talk to you. If you've already read everything, then let's do a little quiz. It's an insights quiz about this stand. Okay, click. Question number 1. What is the shape of the stand? It's a U shape. This has Wii U printed on it. What is this? That has Wii U printed on it. I don't think I've ever seen this thing before, but this is something for the Wii U, but that's not what... Anyways, it's U-shaped. Question number 2. The aluminum alloy used in the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand is roughly as light and robust as what? Super duralumin Benjamin. No. Is Benjamin still in the chat? It's about as light as you, my friend. What the hell? What do you mean? Was that not? I didn't actually click on Benjamin, did I? No, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Which is extra super duralumin. Extra super. I don't think that was one of the options. Was it? Is there a durable lemon? Now that's the question. Bree, I'm so glad you didn't have to do another mortgage. Just I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Extra. Oh, I see where I went wrong. I didn't read all of it. I just saw this, and So here's the problem. This is just good life advice. When you're doing any kind of quiz, especially multiple choice, you should read all of the choices, because that was yeah. Anyways, it is light and it is as light and robust as Benjamin for sure. For sure. 100%. And I'm so happy for Benjamin. Let's go in here now. Let me through. Let me into letter C. Yay, we got all of them. If you feel like revisiting any of the things, you can check the map. You can go there. You can go back to places. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There it is. It's the right Joy-Con. That's nice. But, oh. Someone's glasses. Okay. We're gonna go through this Joy-Con and all of the things that are here. But I think before we go any further through this, we're just gonna take a really quick BRB. I know some people just rolled in, so my apologies. My Apollo cheese. But I drink a bunch of coffee, so you know, I gotta pee. So we'll be right back, friends. A quick BRB. Don't go anywhere unless you have places to be, I guess, or whatever. But we'll be back shortly. BRB. Hey friends, welcome back. Hope you had a good little break there. Hi, everybody. Hope it was a good time. We're back now. Oh good, there's stars. I can get right on that R button to get them glasses. Anyways, we're back. We're just gonna keep at it, what we're doing, you know. Oh, there's a... Who is she? What's she doing down there? And look, there's people down there. I want to go say hello. All right, let's see. Let's get some stamps on these here buttons. Boom. Boom. I don't think that's Mifa. I don't think it is, to be honest with you. And my my reasoning is that it looks nothing like her. And also she's dead. So we get a NFC touch point. You can hold scan some amiibo. You got that there. Okay, no, that's fine. This one. Boom. Now, home button for the homies. Game chat. Also for the homies. Oh, there's a demo down here too. Is there anything, do you think? Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what's up with these, huh? You need 1 medal to play this game, and looks like you got it. Okay. Do you know what a 30-degree angle looks like? The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand can be freely set with a range of angles. So we made this minigame to test how precisely you measure them angles. Oh, it's another one. I gotta take it out of the stand again. You can stand the angle shown on screen, and then you can find out just how accurate you are with your measurement. I guess we'll try it out. I once again have to take the console out of the dock, and we're gonna go to the other camera again. Maybe I should just hang on. Am I able? Actually, let me try something real quick. Will this work? It will not. That's also the wrong thing. That's also incorrect. Okay. Hang on. Streamlabs has decided it no longer wants anything to do with my other camera. Oh my goodness. Even though, look, we switched back and forth so many times and it had no problem with it. So, okay, here's what we're going to do. Okay? Here's how we're going to do it. So I'm going to take this existing camera right here and we're going to angle it to the desk. Okay. This is how we're going to do it. All right. Going to go to Company's Pride event. Hey, have a good time, Charlotte. Happy Pride. Thanks for being here. This exhibit requires touch controls. Great. You know what? Can I... Hang on. Let me try something here real quick. Boom. There we go. Okay. This works. This works. I angered Streamlabs, it's true. Prop it up with a stand. Okay. Use the stand. I'm working on it, man. Okay. Now. Adjust the angle of the stand. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty spot on. Okay. Let's see. I might have gone too far. Yeah, I went too far. Great. Here, can I try again? No. Okay. I'm gonna say just a... Let's see. Off by 4 degrees. Pretty good. Pretty close. Ta-da! Great. Okay. Let's exit that. Okay. Now I'm hesitant to re-dock this, so hang on. Let's just see. The amazing angling. Thank you, sir. Oh, there's a part 2. Yeah. So before we get ahead of ourselves. Oh, I can't even unlock that. Let's see what this one's about. You got at least 4 medals. Speed. Oh, we're speed running. Oh, it's a mouse controls one. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Hang on. Let's just adjust the stand back. Hi. It's me. I'm upside down, guys. I am a wizard. I'm an upside down wizard. There we go. Okay. They did make it a whole game. They truly did. Okay, let's just stick this back here. Okay. Here we are. I'm a wizard. And have we got the hang of mouse controls yet? They let you zip all over the place. It's pretty slick. Try not to hit electrified walls, okay? But move quickly, but carefully, and get it in the hole. Any hole is a goal. Reaching the goal is pretty tough, and getting the clear medal is even tougher. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try out them there mouse controls. Speed maze, long walls. This exhibit requires mouse controls. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Again, I went too far. Okay, just a little faster. $2.5. Okay. Awesome. Great. I was like, that's impossible. No, we got it. 10 out of 10. Thanks for the support. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Speed maze. Just took a few tries, right? Amazing, he says. Okay. All right, well, let's see part 2. Let's see how that goes. Okay. Part 2. The maze is shaped a little differently. You'll need to move vertically, and you'll really need to zig and also zag, as opposed to one or the other. Okay. Up and down. Let's go. Okay. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. Ooh, so close to 3.5. I meant to click the other one. It has been a blast. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Let me try it. Let me try part 2. Let me try this again. Is this your way of saying you gotta go? is this what you're segueing into here? You're like, I can't stay, man. I gotta leave you, burger guy. Wow, I would fully understand. But also, Also, I crashed into a wall. Okay. Okay, I took that corner too tight. It's okay. That's narrow. Okay. Maybe I have the sensitivity too high. Maybe I need to adjust the sensitivity. Almost. Soon, she says. Dang. Okay. Yeah, let me try this. Let's go into here. Controllers. Mouse controls. Sensitivity. Let's see if we can do this on low sensitivity. Let's see if that makes a diff. Let's see. Actually, I'm still terrible at it, so I actually might be doing worse. Yeah, okay, 3.5, come on. It's attainable. There we go. All right. Overall, though, I think like that challenge aside, I actually did think that the medium felt more comfortable. You know? But you know, that's fine. That's okay. Just for like everything else I've done, the medium definitely felt more comfortable. Okay, cool, very nice. Oh, I do have 25. I guess I could do this thing again. Okay, actually, before I do that though, okay, all right. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Yeah, well, we can do a little. I'm telling you, it sounds like Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. Lost and found desk. I found a thingy. Boom. Okay, cool. We can, back there. I'm back. Let's check this quiz out. Did you know HD Rumble 2 can produce its own sounds? That is because sound is vibrations, in a way. So, you know. Here you can learn about Nintendo's history with Control Rumble. Let's learn about it. And there's HD Rumble 2 Insights right here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Off you go, he says. Off with you. The Nintendo Switch 2's HD Rumble 2 feature is pretty versatile. It can produce various vibration patterns. The number of vibrations per second can be adjusted in a short amount of time, so the patterns can be complex. The Nintendo Switch system's HD Rumble was limited in the vibrations it could handle, but with HD Rumble 2, all sorts of vibration patterns are possible. It can also reproduce realistic sensations. HD Rumble 2 can produce complex vibration patterns. Good to know. One aspect of the Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 feature is that it's very responsive. As soon as the game sends out a signal to initiate rumble, the highest intensity of rumble can be reached in an instant. This response time is much quicker than with a motor, which creates rumble by spinning a weight. It's also several times faster than the Nintendo Switch system's HD Rumble feature. Receiving quick feedback from the Rumble feature like this can be satisfying. It can feel pretty satisfying. HD Rumble 2 is very responsive. It feels nice to have a quick response. Okay, cool. Very cool. The Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 can do more than just create vibrations. It can also create sound, which technically is vibrations. This is possible because because speakers in the HD Rumble 2 feature operate in similar ways. Speakers produce sound by vibrating a soft plate. The HD Rumble produces sound by vibrating a weight, which causes the Joy-Con 2 to vibrate in turn. The Nintendo Switch Joy-Con makes sound too, but the volume and clarity have been improved here. HD Rumble 2 can also produce sound. Okay, cool. Alright. Nintendo has been making controllers with Rumble for a long time. And in 1997, you got the Nintendo 64 Rumble Pack, you got the GameCube controller, you got the Wii Remote, we got the Wii U Gamepad for Wii U, we got the Joy-Con for Nintendo Switch, you got Pokeball Plus for Nintendo Switch. Forgot to mention all of the Pro controllers, but that's okay. We've been adding Rumble controllers and accessories for a long time in order to enhance players' gaming experience. Nintendo's been making controllers with Rumble for a long time. They were also the first, I think. Thanks for reading through them all. Wait, what's over there? What's this big... What is it? What's over there? What's over there? Is it a big cushion? I don't know what it is. I don't know. Anyways, that's fine. Your reward is a quiz. Oh, goody. It's the best. I can... Two-handed mouse makes that cursor confused. Oh, boy. Okay. Question number 1. Which of the following has been newly introduced with the HD Rumble 2 feature? Very complex vibrations, I guess. Out of the HD Rumble and HD Rumble 2 features, which is more responsive? It's the HD Rumble 2, obviously. The HD Rumble 2 feature produces sound by shaking what? The very foundation of our understanding. Didn't it say it was a speaker and then it shakes a weight? But I guess it's I mean, I guess it's the control. Well, the soft plate, it said speakers use a soft plate, but that the Joy-Con have a weight instead. So I guess it would be this, right? Hope I didn't just make that wrong. Since when has Nintendo been making controllers with Rumble? Since when? It went 99.7, boys. It's gonna say wrong, isn't it? No, it's okay. Great. Okay, awesome, cool. Shaking that ass. Yeah, that's how they. Your butt makes sound. Anyway, perfect score. Feels good. Gonna go down here and get it. Stamp. Thank you. Hang on. Stamp. Boop. Okay, what's this demo about? I know what you're thinking. This isn't a game, it's a tech demo. Just take a screenshot of that. Hold on. Because frankly, I accidentally took 2. Frankly, I'm going to oh, okay, automatic uploads. Data captured in gameplay will now be uploaded automatically. Okay. Anyways, hold on. I am going to tweet this photo right now because this is we're gonna post it. I'm gonna write, well, at least they're self-aware. Anyways, let's also put that on the old Bluesky. Bluesky. It is Bluesky. Paste. And, alright, let's carry on with doing this stream. Thank you for streaming. Always love a bonus stream. Still here, but having a lie down, not feeling... Oh no, LPS. Is it because I threw too many red shells at you yesterday? I would understand if that was the reason. But I hope you have a good little lie down and you feel better. And also, if you fall asleep, I'm okay with that. I can lull you to sleep with the sounds of my voice. And you're right, but give it a try. You get to hear the sounds the Joy-Con 2 controller can make. Now, as the name implies, HD Rumble 2 creates rumble, but it's actually more than vibrations. It can make its own sound, even without any speakers. You might want to lower your system's volume or mute your TV if you want to give it a shot. Okay, let's try it out. But yeah, feel better, LPS, and I appreciate you being here. It was totally the red shells. I knew it. Oh, we got button controls. Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble feature can produce sound. I know. Here you'll experience firsthand how these vibrations turn into sound. Please mute the TV. Okay. Hang on. This monitor doesn't actually have speakers, but I guess I'll turn my speakers off, but they're back here. I have to like reach. There. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That's some strong rumble. Well, it's about to get even stronger. Now the rumble's going to get more subtle bit by bit. Mm-hmm. It was almost an actual sound. It's a Mario coin. Oh, this sounds familiar. Can you hear it? Let me hold it right up to the microphone here. Neat. Now, why did I have to mute the TV? Because it seems to me that it's not actually, like, putting out any sound. How was it? Oh, it was good. HD Rumble can produce much greater range of rumble. Go ahead and experiment a bit with sounds. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back to how it was. Okay. I mean, that's neat. Great. That's very cool. That's neat. Get a medal just for that. Ah, the sweet sound of coins. We love coins. You got that sound just from the rumble, right? It gets me every time. Is he okay? Let me just get our little boop, our little stampo. Oh. Great. Is he okay? Don't look into the light. This is the only LED that's lit up. I can't help but stare at it. Is he okay? Gimme stamps. Gimme stamps. Boom, boom, stamp. Stamp, baby, stamp. Ooh, release button. Oh, yeah. Boop. Gimme stamps. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, we got stamps. LED stamps. Oh, yeah. We got all the thingies. Yay. Ta-da. Should I do this quiz? I guess we'll do the quiz. Okay. If you'd like to learn a little something about the mouse sensor, you've come to the right place. Here you can learn about how the mouse sensor lenses are customized to Nintendo mice and a few. Okay, let's learn about it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Bing, 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 bing. Cool. Invisible light. The mouse sensor doesn't just have a camera. It also has a light. The invisible light, known as infrared light, is used to illuminate surfaces such as a table, or your lap, or your mouth, or your face. Fun thing about this invisible light, it may become visible when viewed through a smartphone camera. If mouse sensor equipped with an infrared light, the light may become visible. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. And we got custom lens. Normally, a mouse's camera focuses so it can clearly reflect the immediate area. However, this is not the case for the Joy-Con 2 mouse. This is because the height of the Joy-Con 2 changes slightly depending on if the strap is attached or not. Oh, that's a good point. Pardon me, this is enough to blur the focus, preventing the camera from capturing the surface clearly. So in order to focus with or without the strap, it includes a custom lens. The mouse sensor's lens is custom. Boopity-boop. Okay. Here on the Joy-Con 2 controllers, we applied 2 small sheets. What is this sheet? The sheets are called mouse feet. These mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 easier to slide around. 2 small sheets on each Joy-Con 2 controller make them easier to slide around. Okay, cool. Suddenly, it's a mouse. The Joy-Con 2 controller can function like a mouse when you stand it on a surface such as a desk. It reverts back to the typical controller when you pick it up. You can experience this in games that support mouse controls. The console analyzes the data from the mouse sensors and accelerometer. It uses this data to check whether the Joy-Con 2 controller has been placed on a surface or if it's being held in the air. The home menu supports mouse controls, so you can give it a try there. The Joy-Con 2 mouse controls can be activated simply by placing it on a flat surface such as a desk. I'm literate, probably. Is that right? It really does. You can really just use the mouse here. That I don't know why I didn't expect that. What happens if you have it on the mouse control, you can still use the stick of the mouse Joy-Con to scroll this part and okay, that's actually pretty neat. Cool. Nintendo and mice. Long ago, Nintendo used to sell its own mice. They lived in cages. No, wait, there was a Super NES mouse in 1992 for Mario Paint. And the Nintendo 64 mouse exclusive to Japan in 1999 because the DD disk drive had internet access. The RANDnet access in Japan. That's a true story. Incidentally, the mice of old used a ball which rolled around inside. Nowadays, mice are far easier to use. There's no need to roll a ball all over the place. Yeah, great. Because now we use light! Infrared light! Okay, let's take a quiz. Insights quiz. Mouth Fenthir, Volume 2. Okay. Question 1. Your mouse sensor not only uses a camera, but also infrared light and an ultrasonic. No, it's infrared light. It is. A certain part of the mouse sensor has been customized to be different from a standard mouse. Which of the following parts is it? It's the lens. Question 3. Which is the function of the 2 small sheets on the Joy-Con 2? To help it slide better. Yes. You can use the Joy-Con 2 as a mouse simply by placing it on a surface. How do you change it back? You lift it off the surface. Say change back, please. You ask a friend for help. Your friend is your hand. And then you use it. In which year did Nintendo release its very first mouse? 1992. Done. Results. Cha-ching. Great, thank you very much. You got them all right. I'm glad I could play a role in your mouse sensor education. Okay, I love that. Thank you for playing a role in that. Quiz time. Okay, there's more to the magnetic connectors than just strong magnets, you know. For instance, there's a tiny gap between the console and the Joy-Con 2. Oh, mind the gap. Are we getting on the subway? Because mind the gap. Okay, well, let's learn about it. Why attach with buttons? When the Joy-Con 2 controllers connect to the Nintendo Switch 2 console, the magnets in the console's main body attract the SL and SR buttons. There's a couple reasons for this. For one, it makes the Joy-Con 2 controllers more difficult to detach. The SL/SR buttons pop out ever so slightly when they're being pulled in by the magnets. This helps them attach snugly to the magnets. The SL/SR buttons have room to move a little in multiple directions. This makes them more difficult to detach, even if you try to wiggle them around. The SL/SR buttons have room to move. The extra space helps them attach to the magnets, making them harder to detach. The magnets are thinly covered. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has hidden openings on it, like this one here. This gives the magnets room to stick out, but they should definitely say, like, hey, don't do this, though. Don't peel this out. The openings are covered with a sheet of material that's around 0.2 millimeters thick. The closer a magnet is to what it's attracted to, the stronger the force. That's why each one is covered with such a thin sheet. To create a stronger pull, the magnets are covered with thin sheets of material. It really is just like thin plastic. Interesting. Very interesting. What's next? Do you mean like for right now or like the next stream? Because I think we're going to stream Mario Kart on Saturday. I think that's the plan. But yes, no stream tomorrow. If you look closely at where the Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the console, you'll notice there's a very narrow gap. Wait, there's a gap? Right now, this is what we're doing. We're doing this right now. There's actually a very important reason for this gap. It makes it harder to detach the Joy-Con 2. Without the gap, if you try to twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers, the principle of leverage would make it easier to detach. Interesting. Even the tiniest of gaps is there for a reason. There are gaps between the console and the Joy-Con 2 controller. These gaps make the controllers harder to detach. There you go. The magnetic connectors stay strong. These connectors on the Nintendo Switch 2 console are what connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. You may think they look a little flimsy at first, but you can rest assured that the connectors have been designed to be safely used for a long time. I feel like this was deliberate. Like, people did express that concern before, like when the console was first shown. So I'm glad. It's nice that they're being so upfront about it. First of all, the colored parts of the Joy-Con 2 controller slot firmly on the console. While the connectors on the console and controllers loosely attach. This is still enough to connect them, however. As a result, even if you twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, force will first be applied to the colored parts of the controllers. This makes it difficult to apply force to the actual connectors. Video shown for illustrative purposes only. What's more, even if you do forcefully twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, there's actually a little leeway for the connectors to move around. Since the connectors move in the direction that they're twisted, it's harder to apply force to them. The connectors were designed with safe long-term use in mind. Their designs make applying force to them more difficult. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Quiz time. 4 questions. Let's go. Question number 1. What happens to the SL/SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controller when they're attached to the Nintendo Switch console? They stick out a bit. They just protrude. Roughly, how thin are the sheets of material that cover the magnets in the Nintendo Switch 2 console? It's real thin, 0.2 millimeters. The gap between the console and the Joy-Con 2 controllers affects the controllers in what way? They become harder to detach, which is good because of leverage. In what way is this connector on the console fitted? Loosely. For leverage, same reasons. Yeah, we got a check mark. Okay, good stuff. Great. Bing. Okay, cool. Fancy meeting you here. Thanks for taking the time to read so many of our insights. Uh-huh. All right, now, what's up with this? Did you get all the stamps? I did. All the stamps here in this area. Da-da-da! Go down the ladder. Ooh, but before you head down, I have an important safety message for you. Regardless of how badly you may want to see the inside of hardware like a game console or controllers, please do not disassemble any of it. It could be dangerous to do so. Instead, you can safely observe the interior contents from the safety of this welcome tour. It's a good thing I'm such a tiny little guy. I can fit in a game controller. Okay. Wow. I'm inside.
I'm in.
This is actually when people hack their consoles. This is, or mod their consoles. This is how they do it. Actually, they get right inside there. This is neat. Now, where's the tiny conversation man and the bees that are torturing him? Oh, there's a hat. I'm gonna take this. Thank you. Ba-ding. What up with this? Hey, man. Oh. It's a chip. Making me want a snack. Oh. The C button. Oh, it's the inside of the button. I understand now. It's a home button. It's the inside of a home button. Yeah, this is kind of neat, actually. Bing. Actually, it's interesting to see how much of the Joy-Con that this NFC touch point takes up. It's huge. It's huge. Pretty awesome. We get to see the circuit board. Kinda. Bing. I need all of the stamps. Thank you very much. And there's a plus button. You can see the springs of the shoulder buttons, which is neat. There's a spring on this side too, he says. Okay. Oh. I'm curious what's down here. But I'm gonna probably dip back up. Oh, there's a lower level inside. Interesting. Yes, very okay, but okay. I'm gonna just come back to this in a moment. Let's see what's up with this, huh? It's about super resolution. I don't know if you heard of that, but that's what this attraction's about. Anyway, you want to try it out? It's the technology that makes fuzzy, unclear pictures sharp and focused, I think. And the detailed parts that aren't drawn on it. I feel like this would be a part that you'd want to put on the screen, but okay. You'll get to see what it's a picture. Okay, let's try it out. Super resolution demo. Good luck with the Gleeok, no thing. I like seeing what motherboard looks like, even though I have no idea what anything does. I agree, Darren. Fully, I agree. Alright, we're gonna use mouse controls. Compare side by side. Are we gonna stop the model's rotation? We can change a model. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Oh, okay. So there you go. You got 720. Oh. Versus 2160. Side by side. I don't know. Hopefully the stream is going. Of course, you guys are not going to see it in 2160 because my stream is only going to go up to 1080, unfortunately. But you should, in theory, still be able to see the difference between 720 and 1080. So, well done, they say. Okay, well, hang on. Let me... Unless the stream is, like, not working for you. So this is like a modern game, and then this is like when you're playing a Pokemon game on... Anyways. Sneaky... You're watching on 720p and you can still see it. Interesting. What are the hashtags for? Like number 1 on its own line? What I don't know what you're referring to, actually. I'm not sure what we're referring to. Sorry, Heather. Did you get what a resolution looks like? Yeah, we did take some images, make some pretty great. Thanks for that. Thank you, sir. Whoa. All right, let's see what's up with the quiz here. Here you can learn about the inner workings of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. This includes the computers inside the controls and what the sensors do and more. Okay. Got it. Here are the Joy-Con 2 computer insights. Bing, bing, bing. Doopy-doo-doop. The Nintendo Switch 2's systems controllers are called Joy-Con 2, but they're much more than just controllers. Each Joy-Con 2 controller contains its own computer that's capable of many functions. For example, it has memory for storing data. It compiles data on certain Joy-Con 2 features. This includes data on the buttons, control sticks, mouse sensor, amiibo, and more. If it can send this data to Nintendo Switch 2 via Bluetooth and receive rumble data from the system. This is what allows the HD Rumble feature to feel as great as it does. So you can see the Joy-Con 2 is as much a computer as it is a controller. Each Joy-Con 2 controller contains a computer. There you go. They shrank a whole desktop computer and just stuck it inside. Something to note about upscaling like this, it's not really being done at the correct frame rate. The GPU in consoles isn't capable of sustaining higher frame rates at higher than 1440p. It's all AI. Yeah. In chat, you'll see a message, then below it in its own line, you'll see something like number 1 or number 2. Oh, that is the community leaderboard thing. Look below this message, though. I think you just typed that one, is what it looks like. To be honest with you. But for some other people do have a couple of those like a little crown, and then it's the number sign, and then like 1 through 3, and that's the leaderboard thing. Now let's see, feature YouTube rolled out, and it's silly, and I could not turn it off apparently. It is chat leaderboard, yeah. So what I found, I was looking into how to disable it, and apparently, or the only way I could find is for people who are chatting in to opt out of participating in the leaderboard, but not disabling it on the stream. So I gotta look into it further, but I was doing it right before the stream started, so I didn't, yeah. I really have a lot of time to look into it properly. It's just to rank the top 3 people who are chatting in the most is all it is, really. Each Joy-Con 2 controller has a built-in accelerometer. It is used to detect which way and how far you've moved the controller. To get a little more technical, it determines the direction and the strength of the force acting upon it. Gravity is another type of force which pulls all things on the planet downward. The accelerometer uses gravity to tell which way is down, combined with the gyroscope, which knows which way you've turned it and by how much it can work out. For instance, in games where you need to shake the Joy-Con 2 around, it can tell how you've moved it. The accelerometer recognizes which direction and how far you move the Joy-Con 2 controller. It can also even tell which way is down. Flat Earthers fuming at the science. Yeah, so For me, at the top of the chat, it just gives me a list of the rankings when I click on it. So that's, which is again very silly, but I don't know. I will probably, I think before the next stream, I will look into seeing if there's a way to just turn it off for the stream entirely. But I think it is such a silly little feature. I don't know. It's like, yeah. Anyways. Chat leaderboard. It's just ranking who chats the most, and I think that's just weird. The gyroscope inside the Joy-Con 2 knows which way and by how much you've turned the controller. However, it does not know which direction the controller is facing at the start. Before the game starts, the gyroscope takes note of its own orientation for reference. And with the accelerometer knowing which way is down, it can figure out how the Joy-Con was turned and which way it's facing now. Gyroscope knows which way and by how much you've turned the Joy-Con 2 controller. It does not know which direction it's facing at the start. Okay. Everyone's ready to get to take a little quiz after. Oh, it's gonna get a little quiz in here. Controller, computer. Okay. Which of the following can be found inside a computer? Hope. And a computer. Okay. Hope can be found. What can you tell using the Joy-Con 2 controller's accelerometer? Which side is facing downward? And also today's weather. No. What can the Joy-Con 2 controller's gyroscope tell you about the controller itself? Oh. How much it was turning which way, but also, oh, if it's dizzy, your controller got dizzy. The controller got dizzy. After I did the maracas thing, it got dizzy. Oh, man. Anyways, did you know Salvador has 2 yellow rupees behind the Sploosh Kaboom ship? I did not know that. So, very nice find. There you go. A cool 20. And hey, that's a good way to look at it, Squeeze. 2 Burger King crowns. Hell yeah. Bing. Okay, now. There's so many little things I need to get. Let's see, let's have a walk around the perimeter, see if any more stamps show up. Any little stampies for me? Little stampos? Stamperonis? Probably not up here, right? I guess we gotta go down. Okay, down we go. Down we go. What do you see?
I think the inner parts of the R button and ZR button and release button are somewhere around here. How do they all work?
This is where you push someone in as a sacrifice when you need to appeal to the the Nintendo gods. Oh, what do we got here? HD Rumble 2. Here we go. Pa-ping. Great, we got another little stampy. A little stamperoni. Oh, what do we got here? It's a battery. Everyone, do they know they're on top of a battery? Do they know? It says you can turn it off in the help center. Yes, but it turns it off for you, the viewer, not for me, the streamer. Do you know what I mean? And that, I did look into that already. That is what happened when I was doing it. Okay, let's see this speed golf beginner course. Nothing. Congrats on your Gleok destruction. Good job. Don't suppose you're really into golf, are you? If you're up for a putt, you can use the Joy-Con to whack a ball. Okay, all right. Holding down the button, slide the Joy-Con 2 controller to swing the club, putt the ball into the hole, and scoring in this minigame is a little different than from real golf. It's based on speed, not the number of strokes. Normally, the number of strokes. You know what? I'm not gonna make this joke. Anyways, let's. Let's try it out. Speed golf. Beginner course. It's mouse controls. Interesting. I thought it was going to be a gyro thing, but it's mouse controls again. Quickly put the ball into the hole. Okay, I need to hold. That's the wrong hole. Okay. Almost aim. Almost. Almost the 5-second mark. Yeah, it is a new thing, so that YouTube is just using me as a guinea pig for, but I don't like it. There we go. Hey, there we go. It's all speed, unlike normal golf, where it's they want to count your strokes. And I'm very mature, probably. I promise. Let's see. That you sunk that putt so good. Let's see part 2. Yeah, we got enough for part 2. Bada bing, bada boom. Part 2 is very curvy. Let's see if you can find the optimal route. Let's do it. Let's do it. Speed Golf 2, the winding course. Okay. That is very winding. Oopsie. A little more. That's just a little off. Okay. Too much force. Okay. Still too much force. Okay, I gotta be more gentle, I think. I'm bad at this, as it turns out. Okay. I mean, it took a few more hits than you would think, but all right. This is all gone wrong. It was worse, actually. Okay. That's the wrong way. Okay. I feel like, at least in real golf, they let you take the time to... I'm being rushed here, you know? No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. All right, let's just start over. Okay. Right off the edge. Only 6.7, huh? I'm a golf master. Not really. That was like one of those like high risk, high reward moves, but I'm actually glad that it worked nicely. I'm actually glad it worked. Okay. You sucked that putt so quickly. All right, we found a quick, efficient path. We cannot afford part 3. We cannot unlock it yet. You caught up to me? Oh, this stupid kid. Anyways, let's see. Let's have a quiz. Have you ever wondered about the curve on the side of the Joy-Con 2 controllers? How about the long L and R buttons? All right, let's learn about it. Bing, bing, bing. Bigger, but still easy to use. You know it. As you may have already noticed, the Nintendo Switch 2 system is larger than the Nintendo Switch system. For that reason, the Joy-Con 2 controllers are also larger than the Joy-Con controllers. But we felt that if all we did was make the controllers bigger, they might have become more difficult to use. So we have made a number of adjustments to make sure that the new size wouldn't hinder their functionality. For example, making the Joy-Con 2 controllers bigger meant it could be harder for some players to reach the LR buttons and ZR buttons with their fingers. So we extended the length of these buttons. Another issue was that the corners on the bottom of the controllers would press in your hands. We solved this by rounding off these corners, smoothing out the angle. Oh, that's a good point. Interesting. In addition to these changes, we tested various button positions, millimeter by millimeter, to make them easier to press. In short, we put a lot of effort into making sure the larger Joy-Con 2 controllers would not be a problem. They're designed to be easy to use, even for people with smaller hands. Joy-Con 2 controllers have been designed to be easy to use. Okay, makes sense. Ba-ding, ba-ding. One way we made the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to hold is by making the L and R buttons longer. This makes these buttons easier to press even when you're using mouse controls. To make these longer buttons feel satisfying. It's satisfying when it's longer. No matter where you press them, we built in 2 shafts. We got 2 shafts because they're longer, each of which contains a spring. Go ahead and press the L and R buttons in various spots. See how they feel. Very clicky. The L and R buttons contain 2 shafts. Anyways, the Joy-Con 2 are so thirsty. It has a new C button. This lets you quickly access the game chat menu. The name of the button may make you think it's similar to the A and B buttons, but it's actually only similar in function to the home button. The C button opens the game chat menu. Okay, cool, man. That's great. That's great. I would like to take the quiz now. Okay. Let's try it out. It definitely is longer and more in depth than I expected it to be honest. I thought this would be a 2-hour thing. But it's not. We didn't even get to like the Pro Controller stuff or the camera stuff, but I don't have yet, but still. What change has been made to the Joy-Con 2 controllers so that they remain easy to use despite the large size? Okay, L and R buttons are longer. 2 fingers. Special gloves. I didn't get my special glove. Why didn't they give me a glove? How have the L and R buttons been modified to make them satisfying no matter where you press them? It's definitely the pleasant sound. No, it's the 2 shafts. You got 2 shafts now. What is the name of the Joy-Con 2 controller's newly added button? It's the C button. But I'm a big fan of Cha-Cha button. Honestly, I think that's what I'm gonna have to call it now from now on. Done. It's the Cha-Cha button. Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha. That's all answers correct. Good jorp. Looks like you figured out quite a bit about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Yeah, they would have sold it separately. That's a very good point. There are a lot of North and South poles contained within the parts. Oh, because of magnets? Do you know about Nintendo's history with rumbling cartridges? Okay, well, let's learn about it, I guess. Bing, bing, bing. Multiple North and South poles. Strong vibrations require strong magnetic forces. As such, the Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 needs strong magnets. Its magnets are stronger than those used for the Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble. However, it's not just a strong magnet. A normal magnet consists of 2 poles, a north pole and a south pole, but the magnets in HD Rumbles 2 have multiple north and south poles. And by combining several of these magnets, we get a magnetic force that's stronger than that of a 2-pole magnet. To summarize, The magnets in HD Rumble 2 have multiple north and south poles. On top of that, the magnets are combined. Okay, cool. Quiet rumble. Rumble, be quiet. If the rumble is too strong, things can get a little noisy. Buttons and other parts may rattle into each other. This isn't ideal, of course. So we took various measures to ensure that it's not too noisy. The parts are attached with double-sided tape. This prevents gaps from forming. Our goal was for you to feel the vibrations as much as possible. Special effort was made to prevent individual parts from colliding with each other. Makes sense. It's quite an improvement. I have heard. I'm very excited for it, to be honest with you. I've heard the sticks in particular feel really good, but I can't wait to feel those smooth sticks. I need some water. Nintendo's been making game cartridges with Rumble for a long time. I'm just gonna... What is a cartridge? Well, you could say they're the precursor to modern-day game cards. Or you could say that modern-day game cards, I've just been calling them cartridges this whole time. Anyways, 1999, you got a Pokemon Pinball for Game Boy and Game Boy Color. In 2005, you got WarioWare Twisted for Nintendo Game Boy Advance. 2006, you got Drill Dozer for Game Boy Advance. 2005, the Nintendo DS Rumble Pack with these cartridges. The cartridge itself was rumbling. Sometimes the game cartridge itself has been used to be able to rumble. Okay, that's nice. Let's take a quiz now. Bada bing. Now that you mention it, we like a smooth stick. All right. No, but I have heard that they are really nice. I have legit heard that. What do the magnets held within the H2 parts contain a lot of? High and I guess north and south poles, right? I guess, you know, the first two answers wouldn't be incorrect. Joy-Con 2 buttons are attached to other parts with double-sided tape stopping vibrations from doing what? From rattling them into other parts, of course. Also from making them fly away. Can you imagine your buttons just pop off the controller and fly away? In the past, Nintendo has made something pictured here that could vibrate. It was a game cartridge. Thank you. Done. Ding doo doo doo. The results say cha-ching. Great. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Full marks. Impressive. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let's see. What's up with this here? Demo. This is a tech demo, not a minigame, but it's still a pretty cool experience. This HD Rumble 2 tech demo simulates balls rolling around. Let's get these simulated balls. HD Rumble 2 is built into both the Joy-Con left and right. Okay, that means double the rumble. Furthermore, as the vibration moves from one side to another, it should feel as if the source of the rumble is moving around physically. Would you like to try it? Yeah, let's try it out. Okay, we're gonna have to do this handheld mode here. Hang on while I just unstrap myself. We're gonna go to this here layout, and I'm once again we're going to have to boop. Wait, that was a flip. We don't want to flip necessarily. I think we more want a 180-degree rotation. Is there a difference? I don't know. Anyways, the reason for that is that we're going to do this. Welcome to the desk view again. So anyways, check this. Let's see. This is good. This feels good. You just go. Ooh, and it just magnets itself in there. Yeah, Ginny is very eepy. It's true. It's very true. Okay, enjoy my face and microphone in the reflection of the screen. Dual HD Rumble 2 experience vibrations from left to right. Okay. Change balls type. I mean, change environment, darken environment, move the ball. Okay. All right. I think, can I move this microphone here? Oh, wow. Actually, wow, that actually, this is another instance of this works really well, but I feel like there is not an adequate way for me to show you this because it is all haptics, right? Oh, that's a lot of balls. I mean, yeah. That does work really well. Now you can darken it. And you can feel it. Alright, it says move the ball slowly, so let's try moving it slow. Okay, that was slow enough, I guess. We did it. Yay. It is a cool way to demo the haptics, for sure. It is definitely cool. I again just feel like I can't really show it to you properly. But we can oof. We can stick her back on the dock here. And we're gonna need to re-rotate it. Wait. I did it. I unrotated it. Okay. Guys, there was a problem in that my stand for my camera decided, hey, we're gonna just take a little plunge here. Sorry about that. Anyways, yes. Mr. Who, 100% this should have been pack-in title, but here we are. Here we are. It should have been, though. Does it feel like there was really something to roll around inside? It actually did. It actually was, like, credit where credit's due. Like, the rumble works. This is too close to my face. Hold on. Sorry. Every time I adjust the mic, it probably makes a lot of noise, but yeah. Okay. Did I get all? I guess I got all the stamps in here, right? So that's area D. I am just gonna dip back over here momentarily because I have a lost and found item to turn in here. Boom. Not very loud, actually. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little less bad about it. Okay. So where would be... Wait. That's F. H. Okay. Ah! Let's look at the map again. Area D is inside. Ah, area E, I see. Okay. I see where it is. Let's see. Oh, shout out to us. Hey, welcome. Nice to see you. That's a username I recognize. It's a YouTube thing, but you're having to reset chat on my end because it keeps breaking. Oh, no. I'm not sure why that is, Lord Nargle. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. If anyone else is experiencing that, let me know. It is probably a YouTube thing, but I don't know. It's very strange. Did you get all the stamps in Area D? I sure did, boyo. This guy right here. This guy right here with his mustache. I love him. I love him. Anyways. All right. Area E is the next area. I'm down here now. I didn't know you could hold them like this too. Wonder what games you could play that way. Wait, it's forward both ways. This sign Nintendo Switch 2 welcome to. That's neat. That's a neat effect. That's a neat effect. It reminds you of one of your villagers. Is it, what's his name? Lionel or something? He's like a lion guy who's like kind of bougie. I just couldn't stop myself from playing that minigame, but I got the clear medals, so it was all worth it. Sweet. Okay, going up. I'm on the strap. Oh, it's the wheel. That's what I was seeing before. I was seeing over here. I was like, what is that over there? It's the wheel for the, like, Mario Kart. Interesting. Very interesting. Look at me go. All along this here strap. What a strapping young lad. Ooh. Ah, at least one medal indeed. We'll get this open for you. You can now play Click, Quick, Single Target. What a name. If you'll indulge a short preamble, use your mouse skills to improve, so too should your speed and accuracy. Maybe I should just put the little thingies back on here if we're going to do mouse things. There we go. Hence the conception of this minigame, which strips down the fundamentals to its bare. Strips down the gameplay to its bare fundamentals. All you need to do is click on the target. Should be a stroll in the park, no? But here's the catch. In this game, you'll need lightning-fast reactions. Too slow, and you won't get the clear medals. Cat came to say hi. Excellent. I love him. I love your cat. I don't know what your cat is like, but I love them. Anyways. This minigame has been minified to maximize your mouse mobility. Alright, let's try it out. Now I've got the mouse thing set up again. Click, quick. Okay, personal best is 0.8, 0.4. Oh, wow, wow, the target. Okay. Sure. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Missed by 0.01. Okay. I'm getting antsy now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Getting too antsy. I'm overthinking it. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm definitely in my head about it. I saw the 0.1 and I'm like in my head about it now. Okay. Daniel. There we go. I guess for accuracy's sake, right? Point, oh, point what? What? Another medal? What? 0.3. I feel like it's so fast. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, it's two. How would you get that fast, even? Oh my gosh, how would you do 0.15? How? Okay, I ain't superhuman enough, okay? Okay. Such swiftness of click. Your mouse talents grow more by the minigame. Part 2 is manifested. Okay, well... Well, let's see how part 2 is, because 0.15 in part 1. Part 2 is 3. Okay. 3 targets. He's big. Lovable teddy bear of a cat. I love him. That being said, he was a couple of weeks ago, and he killed like 5 mice in 6 days. Oh, wow. Very good hunter. He's just doing his thing. Okay. $1.4. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That's so close. That's the same time. Okay. Okay. That was worse. Okay, good. Cool. This is Metroid training. Yes. Yes, it is, isn't it? It is. Such swiftness of click. Not once, but thrice. Excellent. Okay. All right. I don't have enough. I do not have enough. Guys, I'm expecting a package. It's my Pro Controller. I hear a truck outside. Bear with me. I'm just gonna run and glance out the window and see if it's the truck, because I don't want to miss it. And that would be cool to have. So, sit tight. Just a moment. I'm just gonna peek out the window. It was not. It was not. Alas. It was worth checking. It was just some human person's pickup truck. Oh, wow. Anyways. What's this guy doing here, huh? He's pretty far down if you tilt the right stick downward. What is that area over there? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Here I just thought there would be stamps on the strap. No stamps on this strap. This, what is that red? It's a... Hold up. Hold up. I need to... This is as far as we can go that way. Okay. All right. Alrighty. Whee! Such good form while he runs there, you know. Looks like the gate to the next area is over in Area A. It's a long walk back. Okay. True. Tech demo with the saw is easier if you attach the strap. Ooh! Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 straps are useful for mouse controls? Or how the locking mechanism works? Okay, let's read about it, I guess. Here's the thing is... Can you imagine Koroks in this game? It was just a lost item. There's been a few lost and found items. The Joy-Con 2 strap attaches to the controller. And if you loop your wrist around, get the loop around your wrist with your wrist in the loop, this lets you hold the controller safely as you play, and then you can dingle-dangle it. All you want. Press the Joy-Con 2 release button to easily detach it. Attaching and detaching the strap is easy. The strap attaches the controller that attaches the press. Okay, cool. Yeah. No teleportation? Oh, there is. You can use the map to fast travel. You can do that. You'll want to use the Joy-Con 2 strap when playing a game that requires you to shake the Joy-Con 2 controller. It also comes in handy when using the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. The strap makes the controller less likely to fall on its side. The pads at the bottom make it easier to slide, so as you might imagine, it's double helpful for games that require both motion and mouse controls. Makes sense. Boopity boop boop. Let's take a look at the top part that attaches the controller, huh? It contains a locking mechanism made up of small parts. When attached, it moves and locks into place like this. Boop. And it detaches like so. Okay. There is a very tiny spring that holds it in place. Can't wait for people's things to start breaking. Okay. The strap contains a small spring that locks it in place. Okay, I'm gonna go over here now. Take a little quiz. Insights quiz. Bada bing. Question number 1. What can you do safely with the Joy-Con 2 controllers? Once you've looped the Joy-Con straps around your wrist, you can use them as a two-way radio. You could definitely wear them as bracelets. I'm doing it right now, but they do mean motion controls. I'm doing it right now. Aside from the motion controls, what other feature is easier to use? Mouse controls. The tiny springs found inside the part that attaches the controller are for what purpose? To catapult erasers, obviously. No, it's not to lock the straps to the controller. Dunaroni. Cha-ching. Great. So sorry for bumping the... So I bumped the microphone twice. I'm so sorry. It's my hands. I need to just not... I need to not get so close. Okay, now. Looks like there's some more stuff there. Okay. Phew, I need to step up my exercise routine. This venue's so big, walking around, and it really gets the pulse pounding. You gotta get pounding pulses. Okay, anyways. Did you know the Joy-Con 2 straps are laced with fiberglass? Plus, they've woven together with a complex stitch. Does make... Okay, well, let's, I guess, read about the straps. Fiberglass. The part of the Joy-Con 2 strap that attaches to the controller is fairly thin. If we made it out of normal plastic, it would be easily bent, so we interlaced fine glass fibers, or fiberglass, into the plastic. We did our best to make sure that this part does not bend. The part that attaches to the controller is reinforced with fiberglass. Quiet, even when vibrating. Close to the part that loops around your wrist, there are two small pieces of rubber. When these pieces of rubber are pressed firmly to the Joy-Con 2, The rattling noise that comes from the Joy-Con 2 when it vibrates is reduced. So you see, even little pieces of rubber have a purpose. The part that attaches the controller is padded with rubber to keep it quiet when it vibrates. Running stitch, satin stitch, zigzag stitch. Let's take a look at that. Take a look at that part of the Joy-Con 2 strap that loops around your wrist. Okay, I looked at it. It passes through the part that attaches to the controller. And the end meets up under here so that it forms a loop. On its own, this would be a problem. That's because as a loop spins around, this part would bump into the strap lock. The strap lock would become difficult to move. Our solution? We made sure that the loop doesn't spin all the way around. We used a sewing machine to sew this bit together. Actually, that is true. That is sewn together. There you go. And that's not all. We wanted to make sure that the sewn part is tear resistant even when pulled. Uses a complicated stitching pattern running a stitch, satin stitch, zigzag stitch, back to a running stitch. It's really stitched. The strap is stitched to prevent it from turning all the way around. It uses a complex form of stitching. Okay. Okay, I hope they don't expect me to remember all... Wait, hold on. Porta potty. Okay, now. Maybe it's a bin, actually. I think it's a trash bin. Because looking at it next to the bench. Alright, it's quiz time. It's quiz time. Insight quiz. Joy-Con Strap 2 Edition, Volume 2. 3 questions. Here we go. Question number 1. The plastic used for the part of the Joy-Con 2 strap that attaches the controls is combined with which material? Dietary fiber, for sure. No, it's fiberglass. What are 2 pieces of rubber on the Joy-Con 2 strap for? To quiet the vibration. Actually, I think it's the fake mustache. Yeah, no, it's to quiet the vibration. Question number 3. What was done to the part that loops around your wrist to prevent it from turning? It was sewn together with a sewing machine. As you would. As opposed to with, wasn't hand stitched. Cha-ching! Cha-cha button. Okay, cool. Very good. Very good. I guess there's a lower level, it looks like. So, but, oh. Stamp. Let's check out this demo. First off, quick disclaimer. This isn't a minigame. It's an attraction that simulates the experience of sawing. As your saw moves back and forth, the HD rumble feature will create realistic vibrations. You can try sawing really quick or take your time to savor the thrills working with your hands. You'll quickly notice the difference in vibration as you change speed. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay, move the saw. Fell a tree. Fell a tree slowly. Fell a tree quickly. And some mystery objective? Oh, wow. The HD the HD rumble is working in this. Can I try it with the left hand? No, it has to be right hand. Okay. Like, you can feel... Look, I don't know if you've ever cut wood before with a saw. It feels... You can, like, feel the serration. It's how it feels like... I don't know how else to explain it. It feels serrated. Yeah, it looks interesting on camera. Okay, we're done here. You feel the teeth catching. Yeah. That's what I mean with the serration, like the teeth of the saw. Like it's actually kind of impressive, to be honest with you. Yeah, wow. Did you notice the speed you saw it affect the vibration? Of course. That was a good one. Wow. Hey man, what's up? I love mechanisms like this. Do ya? Well, good news. There's a bee. Bee! I knew there were bees! Now we know how many. There's 18, at least 18 bees. There's at least... Oopsie, sorry, what? At least 18 angry bees in the Nintendo Switch 2. Wait, there was a... yeah, here it is. The strap's larger mouse feet make it easier to move. I did notice the first time I attempted the mouse today. I did notice. I did it without the strap, and I have noticed it is much easier with the strap. Because of the mouse feet. Much easier. I need to look at this. It does say B-18 on the actual... Can you focus, camera? Focus, camera. Camera, focus. B... There you go. Anyways. Let me just stick this back on the controller here. There we go. Okay. Are there more? There's things still to find here. Okay, so, it's console witchcraft, right? Yes. Okay, so... We'll say, because you said earlier this game was worth 20 easily. I still, and maybe it's just stubbornness, I still do feel that this should have been a pack-in. And I think the discourse around it would be much more positive if it were. That said, so far I have felt pretty pleasantly surprised about this, because I was kind of going into this stream today with I'm gonna say with low expectations. Oh, here's a standby mist. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I had some low expectations today, but I've had a good time, actually. I think this does the job well. I don't think it's quite as charming as, say, like Nintendo Land was for Wii U, as far as like a showcase of the console's capabilities and also being just like a fun game. I still think Nintendo Land kind of slaps. Not gonna lie, but yeah, this has been a pleasant surprise. I'm going to warp back here to turn in that lost item I found. That hat. Bing. And no, it was really good, yeah. It's like an interactive museum. Yeah, in a way. In many ways. So that was area E. But I guess, do we not? I wonder if, apparently not. Actually, wait, can I just, no, I can't just dip to the top. Okay, alright, I have to scroll down. Where is the one I missed, though? Maybe it's down here? I can see straight through! I wonder where it is. We're gonna find it. I'm determined. I'm determined. I will say, like, a lot of this has been, like, interesting. Yeah, I think it succeeds at being, like, informative and interesting more than Nintendo Land did, but, like, at the end of the day, you know, the games should also be fun. So that's kind of like my, I guess, stance on that. Well, where have I not been? Unless there was something down below that I missed? I don't know. I don't think so. I imagine it would be localized to the actual part, yeah. Different approach, for sure. Oh, hey, there we go. The rubber caps. Okay, there we go. I wonder how many times I walked past that. There we go. Ta-da! Now it's gonna be the other strap, isn't it? And we fast travel over here. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. We got all them stamps. Here we go. Word of warning. It's quite the trek to get from here to the next area. Area F. I don't know how many areas there are. I do not know. At least we see H, the entrance to H. Oh, look, there's an I that you can see, and it's on the Joy-Con grip. So we'll see. Let's see. Came all the way back here via conveyor belt. Area H is next. It should be in Area A, but where is it again? Because this is it's like one of those things the people movers at the airport. Those two always go darting off without me. I'm running. Oh, I can't, wait, is this a dock? Oh, it's the dock over here. Okay, there's a G, but let's see. I'm supposed to go to F, but let's see. Let's see. What's up with G? What's over here? I just want to know. Excuse me, people. Okay. Oh, that's what was blocking the way. Oh, it's probably the camera is over that way. Okay, I didn't get the camera. G is camera. Okay, I will remind everyone I was kind of more thinking aloud, and I just wanted to take a look. But it's not actually a big deal for this game for what this is, but in general, we do have a pretty fun little no backseating, no hints, no advice, no unsolicited. You know, I'll state outright if I actually want an answer, but sometimes I'm just thinking aloud. But in general, don't spoil it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we got some stamps. We got the air intake. I often intake air myself, actually. This is interesting. So we're starting at the back of the dock. But okay, let's see what's up with this demo. What's the deal with this demo? Might even come back from... Okay. Interesting. Let's try it out. Don't know how well this will translate to the stream, but... we'll see. The exhibit requires stick controls and the use of voice. Say something and listen to your echoed voice. Switch to a different effect. Echoed voice. Okay. Oh, that's weird. That was very weird. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I didn't expect it to... Okay, now it's going. So, yeah. There we go. That's the... Okay, I didn't expect it to... Okay, now it's going. So, yeah. there we go. I sound like such a boomer when I'm stammering like that and getting all confused. Like one of those boomer videos of those boomer like parents who are doing voice to text or something, and then they send a long string of confusion. I sound like such a boomer when I'm stammering like that and getting all confused. Like one of those boomer videos of those boomer like parents who are doing voice to text or something, and then they. Yeah, anyways, let's change the effect here. This is a different effect. So this one's got a parrot, I guess. I don't know what that's gonna be about. Change the effect here. This is a different effect, so this one's got a parrot, I guess. I don't know what that's gonna be about. Okay, Donkey Kong, please? Some kind of, just monkey time, I guess. Gorilla, I guess, is more accurate. An ape of some kind. Monkey. Donkey Kong. Just give me Donkey Kong of some kind.
Okay, Donkey Kong, please? Some kind of, just monkey time, I guess. Gorilla, I guess, is more accurate. An ape of some kind. Monkey. Donkey Kong. Just give me
That's wild. This one is a robot, I guess. So this is.
This one is a robot.
Great. Okay. Well done. Let's.
Okay.
Great. Great. We got that demonic Kong. Did you have fun playing with the sound of your voice? There's a fair few peculiar echoes in there, huh? It's very peculiar. I want to go here. I can't. I'm not allowed. All right, let's check the quiz. Why is it round? My goodness. The dock is more than a stand at first glance. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock might look just like a regular stand, but it's actually much, much more than that. It can change video signals from the Nintendo Switch 2 console into signals that your television can receive. It has USB ports, letting you use multiple kinds of devices, and it allows you to connect to the internet via LAN cable. In addition to being a stand, the dock serves many other purposes. A revamped dock. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock is designed for use with the Nintendo Switch 2 console. This means that it can't be used with the Nintendo Switch console. At first glance, the new dock doesn't look so different from the Nintendo Switch dock. But on the inside, a lot has changed. It needs to keep up with the Nintendo Switch 2's console's rapid video signals. And also, now that the dock is bigger, if you try to force a Nintendo Switch console into the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, the control sticks on the attached controllers might get stuck. In short, please don't try to insert any Nintendo Switch consoles into the Nintendo Switch 2 dock. What will happen if I do? Conversely, the Nintendo Switch 2 console cannot be used on the Nintendo Switch dock. The Nintendo Switch 2 console uses a lot more electricity than the Nintendo Switch console, so even if you could connect it, it would exceed the Nintendo Switch dock's power capabilities and simply wouldn't work. Please make sure to only use the Nintendo Switch console with the Nintendo Switch dock, and only use the Nintendo Switch 2 console with the Nintendo Switch 2 dock. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has been updated compared to the Nintendo Switch dock. Okay, alright, now look. Now listen. I have my Switch OLED right here. I cannot stress enough how tempted from that I am to just drop this thing on there. Are you on? Yeah, baby. It explicitly said not to do this. But what happens? I mean, surely they probably took into account, like, some kid would get confused and try it out. There's probably some kind of safety measure in place. doesn't fit. It does not fit. In that, even though this is smaller, okay, hold on. Even though this is smaller, when I forgot I was upside down on this view here. Even though this is smaller and should fit into the larger dock, it does not. It doesn't go. See the screen still on? It doesn't connect into the USB port, and I think the reason, I'm guessing, is that this. I think it's the same thing with like 3DS and DS cartridges. The shape that's been cut out of the console itself here, and these little divots are spaced out differently, and also this is like flat. It doesn't have the shape cut into it. So this physically, like the USB connector, it doesn't even go in there. So that safety measure that I was saying that maybe they did, that measure is that you're prevented from even trying. So, smart move, Nintendo. Well played. Well played, Nintendo. Well played indeed. All right, let's get back to this. The dock fan. Are you really into doctors? Do you feel good about doctors? You might be a dock fan. Anyways, the Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a cooling fan inside. This prevents the dock from getting too hot and allows the Nintendo Switch 2 console to perform at its best. Also, the base of the dock is raised about 2 millimeters. There are many holes on the underside of the dock. The console and the dock's fans draw air in through these holes and through gaps at the sides. This helps the inside of the console and the dock. Oh wow, it's already 240. Stay as cool as possible. 1. The fan in the Nintendo Switch 2 dock allows the Nintendo Switch 2 console to perform at its best. 2. Many holes on the dock's underside, which is raised about 2 millimeters, allow for air intake. It's good to know. I tried to explain to my kid that it wouldn't fit, but I knew they'd try anyway. We needed to know. I needed to know. This is smart. It's smart. It's smart. If you look at the back of the Nintendo Switch 2 dock, you'll find it has rounded edges. This dock has a much more rounded shape to it than the Nintendo Switch 2 dock. It is even rounder than the OLED dock, actually. Why is it rounded like this? It's so the release buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers are easier to reach. When the Nintendo Switch 2 console is inserted into the dock, detaching the Joy-Con controllers should be easy. The dock isn't rounded just because it looks cuter that way, even though it does. The back of the Nintendo Switch 2 dock is rounded so that Joy-Con 2 controllers are easier to detach. Great. Wonderful. Thank you. Now we get a quiz. Quiz time. Volume 1. Question number 1. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock serves many purposes, but which of the following does it not do? Infrared communication. Which of the following can the Nintendo Switch 2 console use? The Nintendo Switch 2 dock, of course. Ba-bum. What are the holes on the bottom for? What are the holes on the bottom for? It's for air intake. Why is the back of the Nintendo Switch 2 dock rounded? To look cute, obviously. It's to make the... Another slight at the flat earthers. To make the controllers easier to detach. Wonderful. That's wonderful. Well, you passed with flying colors. Alright, good. Colors are flying around the place. Oh, there's another quiz. There's another quiz. Okay, but I'm gonna take this. I think what I want to do is I want to take this elevator up. And I want to just try out another, like, mini game or something. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it doesn't have the cover on it. Oh, interesting. I see. It's the Dock Sans cover.
You ever try looking for individual pixels on a 4K screen? It's tough with my eyesight, I tell you, especially with a 4K screen. There's so many of the little things. And then again, it's not too surprising that it's difficult. Pixels these days look like tiny little specks, man. We reckon it'd be nice to give you an idea of just how small they are. That's the gist of this mini game here. There's 5 little pixels to find in total. Think you're keen enough to spot them all? Okay, sure. Sure. Let's try to find 5 pixels. Choose the level of brightness in which the pixel is barely visible. It's gotta be this one for me. Find the 5 moving pixels. Okay, there's one over here. The fact that they're moving makes it a lot more manageable. Oh no. Whatever the goal time was, I'm not getting it, I don't think. It's right there. It's right there, he says. Oh no. Observancy levels. There we go. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, so hey, welcome back, Lindsay. Welcome back. Oh, hey, oh, okay. I thought I saw one there. I guess I was imagining things. Right there where you're pointing, wonderful. Uh-huh. Hey, there we go. There we go. There we go. We done did it. But you had 5 pixels to find 5. You mean to tell me you can see every little pixel on that 4K screen? I suppose you're already thinking in 8K. Hey, what? I don't know if we're gonna do part 2 right now. I don't know about that. Oh. The AC adapter port. Mm-hmm. Ginny, you're awake. Hello, good morning. Hi. Hello, baby. That's the dock. Oh, there's a guy on the top of the camera. Look, they're all over there. They're quizzing. There's an item of some kind there too. Whoop. Going down. Okay, let's see what this is all about. Da-da-da! So, this is more of a demo than a game. Alright, let's see. Splashing water around. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what it's all about. Experience scooping. Pardon me, I'm so sorry.
Did you know there's pizza? Yes. There is indeed. Okay. Dual mouse controls. Move a paddle. Change the stage. Spin the water. Make a light bulb, right? Wait. Interesting. Okay. I am not as coordinated as it turns out with my left hand. But I... Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, I could just do this. I could just spin it. Okay. This is very strange. There we go. Okay, cool. That was interesting. Very interesting. Ding. You made a real splash there. Must have had a whale of a time. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha. HDMI. Oh my. Excuse me, HD. Oh my. Didn't realize there were letters and symbols written here. I'll have to check them out on my own console when I get home. Do you think his own console is giant as well? It's interesting that you only get the back of the dock. Interesting there. It looks like I'm missing, what, one more stamp, though? I just want to get the one more stamp so that I can... So we get this one and this one. Alright, let's hike back up to the top, I guess, right? Let's go. Let's go back up. And by hike, I mean... use the elevator. She got any more stamps? Got any more stamps? Yeah, we do. It's the air vent. Boom. Okay. Ta-da! Now, here's the thing. I don't have the camera. So, what I am gonna do, for that reason, but also because of time reasons. It's almost 3 o'clock my time. I am gonna run over there and see if we can just like quickly grab all the stamps or something. I don't know. We'll see how we do. We'll see how it goes. I'm leaving. I'm a real G. Let me in. Okay. In we go. We're gonna go up here. Is the camera. I don't own a camera. I don't own any cameras. I'm actually broadcasting this telepathically. Oop. Stand. Base. Boom. We got a thing. I can't try it probably because I don't have the thing. We got Pac-Man's mom. We got
That's lovely. We're gonna go up the elevator, I guess. Whee! I'm here. I made it. Oh. The lens of the camera. Makes sense, makes sense. Do you feel like you're sufficiently tutorialed on your Nintendo Switch home gaming console and can operate it competently? I feel pretty good about that. Yeah, I think so. What? Okay. Hold on. I have to turn in the one that I already have. Here, have a thing. So that I can pick up the other thing. Going up. Again. Whee! I made it. Okay. Let me have these glasses. Okay, thank you. Okay. Where else might I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to go back in the elevator. Okay. Going down. Going this way. Is there one around the there is. Cable clip. Bing. Okay, now where else if you were a stamp, where else would you be? We already went around the perimeter. Oh. The actual pole part of the stand, okay. It's probably up top then, right? If based on where each of the little stamp things ended up being. I assume it would be. Aha. It's the LED. The camera is actively capturing footage while the LED is lit. That means they were watching me the whole time on their giant camera. Area H. Butting. Okay, now let's just do this. Bing. Great. Oh, here's this thing. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to Area H. And going down the ladder. I'm in here. I'm in here. There's a giant whiteboard marker. Oh, we got stamps. Of course we do. Oh, we got another one. Okay. We got any stamps over here? No. We do over here, though. You just know we do. You just know we do. Boom. For every single button is gonna get a stamp. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shake the room. I remember Nintendo 64 control stick the Inside talked about how many hours I love that thing. It really brings back memories. Are they calling me old? Is that what they're doing right now? I feel like that's what they were doing just now. Anyways, I would have thought that this maybe there's no lower. Oh, there is a lower level again. Ah, excellent. That's probably where those last stamps are. And a hat as well. Someone's hat. I don't know. I'm looking for. Aha. Battery. Boop. Aha. HD Rumble 2. Again. Okay. Good thing me and my bucket hat are so good at looking for things. Okay. And then there's the grip there. Da-da-da! Switch 2 shipped. Congrats, Lindsay. Very nice. Next year, the Wii will be 20 years old. How could you say that? How could you? Why would you? Horrendous. That's just horrendous. Okay. We're going to do one more. Unfortunately, I'm basically out of time, but we're going to do one more mini game here, and that's this one with this whiteboard thing. I got 3 medals. Let's do it. It'll give you a taste of mouse controls. When using mouse, you typically aren't required to rotate it, but in this minigame, you'll do just that. You'll be rotating the Joy-Con to left and right with mouse controls. Mouse control. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Do. Use mouse control. Now, this is on the left Joy-Con, but I'm going to use the right Joy-Con for the mouse. Okay. Fill in the marked area quickly. Okay. I went outside the lines. Oh no. Sure. Hey, perfect. I guess that was it. Okay, that was actually really quick, so maybe we do. I don't know. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Such speed. Such speed. Looks like part 2 is ready. Well, that's lovely, but I think I'm gonna turn in the little lost item that I found. Thanks for turning this in. You're welcome for turning this in. Okay. So, my friends, and also everyone else. I'm out of time. There's a lot more to this game than I really thought there would be, I guess. So, I'm out of time. We're almost at 5 hours. This is a much longer stream than I expected it to be. But I do want to say thanks you guys for hanging out here and taking your time. I don't think I'll do a part 2 for this game. I will probably just fiddle around with this game on my own time or whatever. But I'm assuming you finish this. That's kind of what I thought would happen to Mage. But what I will do is Saturday. Tomorrow I'm just gonna work and then play on my own time, whatever, enjoy this thing. Saturday we will be streaming some Mario Kart, so tune in for that. 10 a.m. Pacific time Saturday morning, or maybe 9 a.m. Pacific. I haven't decided. The last couple Saturdays I started at 9 instead, and I actually kind of liked it. So you know, but yeah, Mario Kart World should be fun. So I'll see you on Saturday for that. Enjoy your Switch 2s, everybody, and enjoy your rest of your Thursday. I hope it's a great day. I appreciate you all hanging out. And one final thanks before we say goodbye goes out to all of these names that are about to scroll on by on screen right now. So thank you all as well for being wonderful. And I'll catch you soon. Appreciate you. And bye-bye.